you. I'm in way too deep and I'm drowning in devotion. I'm lost, can't find a new emotion that's ever enough. And you can't deny it's real, 'cause there's no deeper
All right, guys, welcome to the live stream. We ready to do this? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. It is, in fact, Friday. Best day? I think so. So today we're listening to a little bit of Monster Cat music. We've been playing pretzel.rocks for a while now. Yesterday before the stream, I tried getting Monster Cat bot to join the channel, and it joined just fine. I could see it in the viewer list. I was like, all right, so we might try it tomorrow. So the reason we haven't been using it is because the bot hasn't been coming in here and announcing the songs that are playing, and it's just been annoying. So today we switch over to Monster Cat. I told it to join, and now it's nowhere to be found. So maybe it'll show up later, maybe not. This might be the only day we play Monster Cat again. I don't know. This is one of those things. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Modern Skyblock 2 today. We made some pretty good progress. Yesterday, we finally got into the Awakened Draconium stuff, the Draconic Armor. We gotta still level that up. We have the Draconic Staff of Power. We still gotta level that up. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we're gonna be doing. So let's go ahead and jump into it, shall we? Oh, actually, hold on just a second. Look at the thing here. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Button. That is not the correct thing because I forgot to load up OBS on my gaming machine. Boop. There we go. All right. Bad Monster Kitty. Where's Missoula, Montana? In Montana. It's on the western side near Idaho. Archie with 10 bits. Hey Hypno, I am about through watching your Project Ozone 2 series. In it, you spoke about moving to Florida. We made that move to Denver. We made the move from Denver to Florida in July, and it's much more affordable than living in Denver. If you ever want to chat about it? No, probably not though. Archie, I already have plans to move. I already got a house being built. Like, as soon as it's ready to be moved in, I'm gone. I'll be moving there. So not really a whole lot to talk about, but thank you for the 10 bits. All right. Oh, I forgot to do the thing over here. Let me do the thing real quick. This, that. Yeah. So the sky changing. I was like, what's going on? Bye. So our FPS is like really low. Is that because the time was changing? Like, it was just hitting like 30 FPS. That was really weird. That must be what it is. Or maybe things are still trying to load in. I don't know. It feels like we're getting some FPS lag for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay. So where are we at? We needed to do some stuff here in the overpowered section. This requires us to go fight the Chaos Guardian, which we can't do until we upgrade our armor. I want to get these machines worked on, but I'm not really sure how expensive they are. I do know they require a lot of RF per tick to run. How much power do we have in our power ball here? We have 805 giga RF. Is that the G's? Is that what we figured it out? So is that billion? Is that what that is? Is that billion RF? I don't know. Zenity core on 1% or 2% sounds 0%. Zero. It takes a lot. It takes an absolute ridiculous amount to try and get to 1%. Phase Dan says, Hypno, is it really cold where you are? The entire East Coast is in a deep freeze. According to my widget on my browser, it says it's 21 degrees outside. So 21 is, you know, kind of expected for January. It's not really cold. I've seen a lot colder than that, but I don't know. I guess it just depends on how cold you think cold is. Hello, Pixel. Montana is part of Canada as well. What? Montana is it's part of the United States. It borders Canada, but it's definitely part of the United States. Oh, it was a joke? Well, there's no Kappa. How do I know that was a joke? Okay, so we want to upgrade this. It doesn't show the recipes and how to upgrade this thing in this thing. Do we have to do the uses on the on these guys? So we're able to do, oh yeah, okay, so it shows us being able to do that for all these other ones. So basic. Okay, so we have basic, we have Wyvern, Draconic, and then that. I think we have to go up in these stages, right? So we need to get all of these parts to upgrade all of our stuff to the basic ones, and then we have to get all of these parts times 4 to upgrade our 4 pieces to the next tier. Okay, so let's do that. We need 8 golden, 8 diamond, 8 eyes, 4 draconic cores. For those, we need 8 diamonds. We need 8 golden. Yeah, 4. How do we have to do that in the one thing, right? Oh, no, wrong one. This one. So 8 gold plus a fruit of some kind makes that. So we need 32 gold. Let's just do 4 apples because we have apples of 4 days. Boom, boom, boom. This one? Boop, boop. Okay, so that's all done. It really feels like there's something going on with the FPS today. It feels weird for some particular reason, and I'm not entirely sure why. But I think we'll just deal with it. Don't know what else we can do. We could do pack loading simulator. All right, so we need 8 eyes of Ender. And then we are going to need the cores. All right, so we should be good. Green Dark Lord says, if no, I'm living in Shanghai, China. It's 11:30 p.m. You're staying up to watch your first Twitch stream. To watch my stream for the first time, I guess. Well, welcome. It's getting kind of late there, yeah. All right, so we should be good to go. Just need to take our armor off, which I'm kind of scared. How are we gonna get this back? I guess we can get it through the wireless crafting thing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the key in there. What is that thing called? That's the upgrade key shield. This one. I put you right here. I like how I took the armor completely off, but I still have step assist. I can't fly, but I still have step assist. All right. Are those? What's the fastest way to find the Chaos Dragon? Check the configuration files, find out where the Chaos Islands are, and then go to the closest one. Probably. Okay, so we have that. We did the one tier. We need to keep going to the next tier though. So this thing, shield capacity, we want to go up to the next one. So we need 8 stars, 8 draconic cores, 8 emeralds. Bum 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 bum. I don't believe checking the configuration file is considered cheating at all. That's like pressing F3 to know your coordinate is cheating or whatever in vanilla Minecraft. I don't think that's cheating. If you're changing the configs to make things easier, that's another story. But I don't think checking the configs, at least in my book, I don't consider that cheating. I do realize I need 4 wyvern cores too. Emerald and then the wyvern. It's gonna put a lot of stuff in here. Oh, why does the smeltery look weird? What? Oh, well, that's never gonna process. It melted all down to blocks. 24 blocks osmium, and then what's the other one? Iridium? We only have 4 blocks of that, so I guess we only need 4 of each. Well, it won't melt down the iridium block, but it'll melt down the iridium ingots? That doesn't make sense. That seems really weird that it won't do the blocks, but it will do the ingots and the ore, but not the block. That sounds like a problem for Pixel. Hello, Ingrown Leak. Good morning, Dog Diggity. Green Dark Lord, we don't take kindly to backseat gaming around here, telling the broadcaster what to do. If you don't like the way the base looks, you can find another broadcaster whose base you do like. That's pretty much my answer for you. What are we missing over here? Oh, that's because we have this thing over here as well. Grab that out there. Well, it's the royal we. Kind of like how I end my YouTube videos with "We'll see you later." We'll see you next time. Yeah, if you care about somebody who just places bushes all over the place and does chisel and bits and stuff, I'm sure you can find somebody who enjoys that. That's not something that I'm about. What am I making right now? We are working on upgrading a draconic armor. We need to fight the Chaos Guardian, and we can't do it without upgrading our armor. Boom. All right, so we need our key back in here. Boop. And then we need to split those, this, and that up. Okay. This, that. One of those, and we'll do those. All right. By most Skyblock standards, this base is fancy AF. Yep. I know a lot of people who do Skyblocks and do nothing but just cobblestone. Like, this is cobblestone, but at least it's chiseled cobblestone. It's not like harsh on the eyes. But I've seen like so many people just do straight cobblestone for everything, the vanilla texture, and it's just, oh. I mean, cobblestone is the easiest material to get, and it takes effort to convert into something else. I understand that, but grab that armor out of here. Sunset Whiskey just dropped 2,000 bits with those bleelies between the muxies. Sunset, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I do appreciate your support. That coffee though. Coffee's so good. All right, so if we want to go to the next tier, we need to do 8 stars, 8 wyvern cores, 8 blocks of emeralds, and 4 awakened cores. This is getting expensive. Let's get the, I think we already have the awakened cores, right? Yeah. All right, so let's get the wyvern cores. We need 8 of those. This is expensive. Why don't I just bind my quest book? Because there's already so many key binds that I don't want to do that. Our subscription notifications not working. Have we gotten any subscriptions today? If you have just subscribed to the channel and you didn't get the little thing to like announce it, you might need to refresh your browser, and then there will be a little thing that says share, and you can type in your message. But I don't think we've had a resub or a sub yet today. Sir Venya dropping 80 bits. Hey, I have a few bits. Better get rid of them before I get more. Sir Venya, thank you for the 80 bits. My goodness. Hello, Snusky. It has been a while. Welcome back. Who has enough weight to dislodge the purple muxies? You could probably do it with a green muxie. You might get lucky with a purple one. Anything higher than that should work too, but it gets expensive. Don't do it unless you really want to. Is pretty much how that goes. How many bits do you need to sing for us? It's a good question. I'm not a very good singer. It depends on the song. And depends if I'm in sellout mode, I guess. Did Monster Cat? Oh, Monster Cat is in the chat. It is announcing songs. Yay, Monster Cat bot is actually doing something. Where are we at here? Is this thing? Oh, it is going over here. Oh, we need to take the key out. The acceleration wand is easy mode. The acceleration wand makes this tolerable. Wouldn't it be worth to make another energetic confuser? Maybe. Maybe. See, I'm not like a singer. You want me to sing the girl? Like, I don't have a singing voice. I'm one of those people who like people cringe at for when they try and sing. I'm probably not that bad, but like I've never really sang before, so. I haven't changed the calculator recipes to stacks at a time. No, I haven't. I'm definitely not a songologist. That is absolutely correct. Would making that stacks at a time go faster? I guess it would, because we wouldn't. If we did that, we could get rid of the distribution chests. And the thing wouldn't go until it has a stack in each slot. The wheels are grinding right now. What we got? Was that all of them? That probably would be a good way to increase the speed. I don't remember what the other parts were. What do we need here? The stars and then 4 awakened. Okay. Sunset Whiskey just gifted a sub to Monster Cat. Sunset, thank you for the sub gift. Monster Cat, congratulations. I'm glad you're working again. It's good to have you back. We missed you. We missed the girl. Hopefully you'll play that for us very soon for 49er. Because really, that's the only reason why, is because 49er. What did I just do? Did I put that away? Oh, I put the armor on. I was like, I shift clicked it and it went somewhere. I don't know where it went. It was on me. You looking forward to a weekend of PoE and no sleep? Man, I've been watching Leon play Path of Exile. I've been wanting to try and get into it. I don't know if I want to get into it. It's one of those things like, I don't know. I'm sure it's a really fun game. But it's one of those things, since I haven't played it, it's kind of like I'm watching somebody else play a game that I have no idea what's going on. I see like them going around spam killing things. It's just like, that's kind of cool, I guess. I guess I won't know until I actually play it, but I don't know if I want to get into it. It's scary. You're always more of a fan of Diablo 3 than PoE. Well, you know, to each their own, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. So now we need shield recovery. We have shield capacity. Shield recovery is the next step. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of draconic cores. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. This one. Okay, so it's the same exact recipes. Eh, well, that's not bad. So what, I guess if that's all the same recipes, we should kind of look. Interesting. So we need a lot of golden apples, essentially. Let's come over here and let's make us some golden apples. I was just about to like make a pattern for all this stuff, but I don't think that's gonna be good. Let's do like 4 stacks worth of gold. I don't even know. Is that gonna be 32? Yeah, okay, so that's 32 golden apples. What is the other thing that we wanted? Diamonds? Eyes of Ender and then the Draconic Cores? Let's get 32 of those crafted up then. You thought this was PUBG? I mean, this is basically PUBG, right? It's just like with a texture pack or something. How do you get the Kappa mode download? Do exclamation point Kappa, which Prof Bob has already done for you. Sam with 100 bits. A buddy is getting into modding and he needs someone on YouTube to learn. I recommended you because you're so efficient, organized, and explain things very well. Well, Sam, I'm glad you're able to recommend me. Word of mouth is really awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love T dropping 500 bits. The fixing T command team. What? That Muxie just got like bouncing. The fixing T command team? What? You're confusing me. This is my I'm confused face right now. Oh, you fixed the T command. Is that what you're saying? What? No, it looks like the T command's right. We got everything out of there. All right, so we should be good. Draconic cores. All right. So we have 32 of all of those. Now we need the upgrade keys once again. So that is shield recovery is what we're gonna do. And we should also grab attack damage for this thing. Anything else we should upgrade at the same time? I think that's pretty much all we want to do is our armor plus this, right? Ingrown Leak with 1,000 bits. First bit donation ever. Awesome stream and YouTube vids. Ingrown Leak, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that support. Yeah, you went from no bit badge to the green, the blue green, the seafoam green one. Congratulations. Thank you for the bits. All right, so we can do this. Oop, this. One of those. Some of that. Can't forget one of those. All right, so now we can put our armor in there. Sunset Whiskey with 49 bits, filling back up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Which Minecraft version had the best mods in my opinion? I think 1.7.10 was probably the most stable and had the most mods that I enjoyed. Although 1.6.4 had Dartcraft and that was a lot of fun too, so I don't know. Okay. Should we do the draconic bow? I don't think I ever made that. Hi Hypno, I'm trying to automate fusion crafting. I know you have shown it several times, but can you please show us redstone on servos if they ignored it because you're getting 2 recipes at the same time? Or was Darkcraft 152? Maybe that was 152. I think that was 152, not 164. Wasn't Darkcraft a little too OP? No. No. Isn't Draconic Evolution a little too OP? The auto crafting for this. All right, so we'll go over this one once for you. So the way this works, we have the interface here with the patterns in here that has all the items for the recipe, plus a slime ball on every single one of these has a slime ball as part of the recipe, right? The interface itself is set to blocking mode. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. This very top button on the top left, right? So that's important. By default, it is this. Ignore contents. You want it. Do not push contents if there's items in the inventory. All right, so blocking mode on. That pushes the items into this chest right here. This will contain all of the items, including that slime ball. We have an extraction here that's going up to... Which way is which? I think this is going up to the injectors. So we have a blacklist, which is blacklisting the items that are going to the crafting core thing, I believe is how that works. That seems right. So this is blocking all the items that are going to the crafting core. They are set to extract one item at a time. And then up on those crafting cores, we have ourselves a resonant filter that's set to allow one item in the inventory. Very important. No filters at all. Off that chest again, we have another one that's set to a whitelist, a resonant servo set to a whitelist, which is extracting the items that we do want to go into the crafting core. Doesn't matter what this is set to, just as long as they're whitelisted. So that sends the items up into the crafting core. That's just directly above. You can't see it, and there's nothing up above that's special. Then we also have another chest here with a resonant resonant retriever on it, which is set to blacklist the items that we're sending up above. If you don't do this, the item goes into the pipe through that servo and goes right into the retriever. So we need to blacklist those items, but it's set to pull everything else. Right, so that's just the default settings. Everything we're just blacklist. Excuse me, blacklisting the items that go up. And then the other thing is on this chest here, this would contain the slime ball after the recipe has gone up to everything. We have a retriever set on there, set to one item with a slime ball, whitelisted. The only thing, so only pull one slime ball into this inventory. Now, while the crafting happens, nothing special is going on. When the item gets completed, this resonant retriever pulls the item out of the crafter, puts it into this chest. The hopper grabs the item from the chest and just sends it right into the other hopper here and into the interface, completing the recipe. This comparator right next to this hopper sees the item go through the hopper and sends a redstone signal to this repeater, which makes the signal longer. Goes into the redstone, into this repeater, which makes it just longer yet, and sends redstone signal to this resonant retriever, which is set to redstone on high. So when it gets that redstone signal, then it pulls the item out, that slime ball, only after the craft is already completed. The redstone signal also comes over here to this other repeater and into this hopper, locking the hopper below where that slime ball is being retrieved into. So it only pulls one, it doesn't pull the slime ball from the following recipe. And then when the redstone goes away, the retriever is already stopped retrieving. This redstone signal goes away, slime ball goes into the interface. And that's how that works. That's like the complete loop for it. So you can queue up infinite crafts and it'll always do that every time. Slime ball does not have to be a slime ball, by the way. I choose that just for no particular reason, just because that's what I chose to use a while ago. You could use a double compressed cobblestone. You could use some kind of a chiseled block. Just anything that will never be a part of the normal crafting recipes. And things that you'll have in your system. Go Mr. Bob says, Hypno, don't you have a YouTube video talking about it? If not, you should definitely make one. I don't have a YouTube video for that. It is complicated, but that way you don't have to set up like a bunch of these fusion crafters and set up a bunch of filters and this and that. And that allows you to set up any recipe you want to put in that chest as long as it contains a slime ball. Set the black list and the white list for the item that goes into the crafter, and then you can craft whatever you want as many times as you want. Oh, one more thing, how to make it auto. Yep, thank you. So we have down here this redstone clock. So this redstone clock, like every second, I think emits a redstone pulse. You can see it flashing power 15 on the tooltip at the top. We're using the basic redstone interface. This basic redstone interface from random things, you use the whatever the wand is from random things. Take a look, random, this thing. Redstone tool. You right click this, which selects it, and you right click where you want it, the redstone signal to go. And you can see the red lines going right to that. Then we have a second one here doing the same thing to this one, but it's using the same redstone clock. These are really cool. I've never known about these before until this series. So I'm using these same things right here to like go to spawners. You see there's a spawner here. So redstone on turns off the spawner. Redstone off. Sorry, redstone on turns off the spawner. Redstone on turns the other way. Redstone off turns on the spawner. Redstone on turns off the spawner. That was hard to say for some reason. So we have two different spawners up here with the two different redstone signals, and they're all going in there wirelessly. So it's pretty cool. I like these things. Only thing is I wish you could kind of like camouflage them, paint them, facade them so they look like every other block, but yep, that's how we do this. And then the other one right here is just mirrored. It's the same exact thing, just mirrored. Chisel and bits to hide. I mean, that would make the block thicker, right? It wouldn't be like a solid block. Then you'd have like an extra layer of pixels or whatever, I guess. I don't know. You could do that, I suppose. So we had just did this thing, right? Does this help? Yeah, attack damage basic. We want the attack AoE. Attack AoE. This one. Do. Boom, boom. We do have the draconic bow, so let's get that thing going too. RF capacity, absolutely. We want those on all of the things that we have, including my armor. Where did I put that key? Over here? I do attack AoE. I don't remember what I've done now. I did attack damage. Attack AoE. We've done the shield recovery. Okay. RF capacity. So we need to do RF capacity in all of these. All right, so armor first. Hello, like your vid. Can't you repair the items with blood mod? What items are you talking about, Acid Vega? What, a pink sheep on my head? I mean, why wouldn't you have a pink sheep on your head? What are you, weird? Okay, so all of these have the armors. Oh no, we got movement speed if we wanted to do that. For the leggings, I don't. Jump boost. Okay, so we don't have to worry about any of the other stuff here. Dig AoE and dig speed is probably a thing that we should look at. Dig speed. Arrow damage and draw speed. Let's do dig speed. If you're upgrading so many things, wouldn't it be worth it to hopper that middle thing? I don't understand. What would a hopper do for me? It's already being pulled out automatically using this pipe. Does a wireless charger charge the wand, or is it too slow? The wand uses experience. The wand uses experience. It does not use RF. So you're asking me, would it be faster for me to right click on a hopper and put an item into the hopper that goes into this, as opposed to right clicking on this and putting an item into this? Is that what you're asking me? Because that's what it sounds like, and the answer is no, that's the same exact speed. Unless I'm missing something. Arrow damage. I think we want all three of those, don't we? I think we do. These other things, well, dig AoE maybe. Let's get the bow done. If we have extra upgrades, then we'll do those. Oh, I need to put the upgrade key in. Arrow damage. So dig speed is done. It doesn't matter if that bothers you that I'm opening up my thing and searching for the bow every time or my armor. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't bother me. Draw speed. Sam with 100 bits. I'm gonna wreck those bits hard. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Sunset Whiskey with 48 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Loki666 rule sub to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed that. I was in the middle of something. Appreciate that subscription. Thank you for your support. Did I miss anything else? No, I think we got it all. Sunset Whiskey, 49 more bits. Thank you, Sunset. All right, so we just did that one. Arrow speed, man. There's like so many upgrades that you got to do. I don't know which one. Yeah, arrow speed, I guess, would be the last one. I should probably turn off auto refill because that's kind of screwing me up. It's like mixing these things up. I'm not sure which one goes where. Okay. So that's all upgraded. This is all upgraded except for dig AoE. Do we have enough stuff? We don't. I feel like we should just do that anyway. Bum, bum. I mean, we might as well just upgrade it all the way. Why not upgrade it? Sam with 75 bits. This is Sparta. Thank you, Sam, for the 75 bits. Hammer Time dropping 15 bits, filling up the cup. Thank you, Hammer Time. Appreciate the 15. So we were going to look at like the uses for this. So we need 2 apples, 2 diamonds, 2 eyes of Ender, and 1 draconic core. Okay. So draconic core, diamond, eye, apple. Is there already an extra draconic core there? I guess there is. And then an apple. Yeah. I think that's everything except for the dig AoE thing, right? That one. It says dig AoE nothing. It says upgrade has already been applied. What? I put the wrong one there? That's attack AoE. Attack damage. Dig? Oh, the dig AoE is right there, man. Okay. Sam, you're so triggered right now? That's awesome. That means myself or other people in chat are doing their job. Okay, so to get to the next tier, how many of these are we going to need for tier 2? So we need 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need 16 recipes for the tier 2. So that means we need 32 stars, cores, emeralds, and 16 wyvern cores. Boom. Your secret is you're always triggered? Nice. Dark says, hiya, Hypno, looking younger than usual? Thanks. Do I look like a young 62 now? Either your browser is dying or I'm lagging. Nope. We have dropped 0 frames, so if something's lagging, it's got to be on your end. No Shot says, love your streams. Thank you, No Shot. Appreciate it. I should also upgrade my Draconic Code to fight the Chaos Guardian. That seems legit. Probably waiting on this, yeah. Dude. 62? I thought you were younger, or did I hear that wrong? No, you heard that right. Alright, I need Coca-Cola. The way you spell trigger there is triggering me. You come to watch him, no, but stay for the backseat gaming. Have a nice setup. Thank you, UB. It's definitely not in its final form. Like, I have the pieces together, but I never like tried to make it look nice. Specifically because I know I'm moving, right? There's no reason to make it look nice and then have to like tear it all down and reset it back up later, in my opinion. Maybe some people think it's worth it. I don't. Dog Duty says, Hypno, I was gonna say thanks for posting that tweet yesterday. You thought it was cool to see the setup. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I haven't shown it before, is because it's not like nice looking. I mean, it's nice compared to somebody who doesn't have a setup, right? But in my opinion, it's not nice looking. Like, it needs to be a lot more cable management and set up way better and etc. I'm spending levels like a madman. Well, we have levels for days, right? Don't we? Where's all my levels? Seriously, we have 96,000 solidified experience, which is quite a lot of XP on tap. Is this another episode starting at the Fusion Crafting Core? Well, you can thank Draconic Evolution or Brandon for this. Hypno setup is more cables and stuff. It's not that bad. Like I'd mentioned as in a reply to the tweet or whatever, the picture of my desk that's over there that has my router and my mixer on it, like I was doing some audio debugging and I had pulled a lot of the wires out trying to trace wires back, and I left them, and I guess I left them long enough that I was blind to the fact that they're still messy like that. So yeah, the setup down here, since we were talking about this earlier, you can see there's a slime ball. When that recipe completes, we'll be able to see the redstone get kicked off here. That extracts that slime ball, and then the recipe starts anew. The new items come in here, and then we'll look over on this one so you guys can see that. Can you rack mount your mixer? I think it does have brackets to be rack mountable. So that slime ball gets pulled out, then the next recipe comes in here with the new slime ball. So, although it happens so fast, you don't even notice that that slime ball's gone. Hypno does have a nice rack. Thank you, Captain Mush. Hello, DJ Cool. Hi, Forky Duck. Is that the last one? How many of these draconic cores did I say I needed? Tier 2, so we need 2 of them. I think I needed 32 of those, so we need 17 more. When I move to Florida, will the stream times change? I haven't quite decided yet. If they don't change, that means I'm gonna have to get up at like 5 a.m. to keep the same stream. I feel like they're probably gonna be changed. They'll probably move ahead by a couple hours. For me, it'll be the same time, but for everybody else, I think it'll move ahead by 2 hours. No, 49. That's what time I wake up. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Right now, I wake up at 7. Wait, am I going the wrong way? If it's 2, so 7 o'clock now is 9 o'clock on the East Coast, so maybe it will stay the same time. I would start at 9 o'clock, or I'd wake up at 9 anyway. So it normally starts at 8:30, so it'd be 10:30 on the East Coast. So that would mean that I'd start 2 hours earlier, not 2 hours later. Sorry, time zones are one of those things that I don't really think about too often. So when I do have to try and convert, it's like, wait, is it forward or backward? So that would mean I would either start at 10:30 a.m. and go until 6:30 p.m. 4:30 p.m. Or go earlier and keep my same schedule and make it the same time. I don't know. Yeah, time zones are confusing for me. That's one of those things I still haven't quite grasped because I don't think about them too often. All right, so that crafting's all done. Here's a song we haven't heard for a minute. Okay, so we need 32 stars and 32 emeralds. All right, let's do it this way so I can just change the thing in this one.
I was walking through a dark hall and I opened up this door and there were all these men playing poker.
Poker.
They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down.
Okay, so the key is going to go over here. So let's do, I guess we'll do the bow first.
Stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up. Stick 'em up.
Cervenia dropping 3,000 bits. Bits before I leave was fun hour hanging out. Now the top of the session again, Kappa. Cervenia, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Support's been crazy. Okay, so that one's done. Draw speed. It's a stick up. Arrow damage. That's all we really need to do, right? RF capacity would be the last one for this thing. I guess we can do RF capacity. Just be done with the bow. This song gives you goosebumps. I like this song. It's got a good beat to it. Okay, so the bow is all done. RF capacity we could do onto the armor. What kind of spawner block are you using for your mob farm? I think we're using Soul Shard Reborn.
Greedy hearts, babe. You got money to burn, and I'm gonna take it. I want you to shut that door. Nobody's going anywhere. Don't you fucking move! I said, don't you fucking move! I want everybody over in that corner right there. You better drop your money, drop your change.
Okay, so we got all the RF stuff done.
You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I can taste it, man. I can see it in your eyes. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I'm gonna
That's the only thing I don't like about Draconic Evolution is it's like so many items, so much item management, so much crafting you got to do to try and upgrade your stuff. It used to be easy, like you just craft the Draconic cores and then use like the modifier thing and you just apply them directly. But now with all of these different things and all the different keys, it's just like so much inventory management. Is this all done? No, we still have to do like the dig speed and this one. Apparently I already applied that upgrade. So which one are we missing? Dig speed, dig AoE. Dig speed. Where's dig AoE? This one. I'm gonna make the power capacitor thing. You know what? I probably should have done that already, and then we could apply it at the same time. But I guess we'll be sitting here doing more of this later for that. But yeah, we definitely want to have the capacitor thing. Okay, so those are all done. Now it's for the armor upgrades, and these need shield recovery. Did I miscount the amount of stuff? Oh no! Rip everything. Boom, 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 boom. I still fly. Okay. So we need one more set of all of those things. So 2 emerald, 2 stars. Wasn't even paying attention what else we needed. Just 1 wyvern core and then 2 draconic cores. Hello, Mandy. Yeah, we got Monster Cat all up in here today. Monster Cat bot is actually working. So I was like, you know what? We can go back to the cat. The cat came back the very next day. You know how it goes. Oh, this won't work because of this. There you have a Dead Man reference? You talking about their song that's The Cat Came Back? Because that was a cartoon I think that they referenced. That's what I'm referencing, the cartoon. Are they the ones that did the cover of that? They might be. I don't know. I know somebody did a cover of it. So it's the leggings. Sam with 100 bits. What kind of music do Minecrafters listen to? Bedrock and roll. Wah wah. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, so now we need to go up to the draconic tier. So that is 8 crafts. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 recipes of the draconic tier. Oh boy, math. So that's what, 34? 34, 34, 17 awakened. Oh boy, we need 1 awakened. I guess we can tell this isn't to craft up these other things too. So we need 34 of those, I think. Let me double check before I craft that. Yeah, the wyvern core. The Cat Came Back song is written by Harry S. Miller in 1893. Wow, I didn't know it was that old. I saw the cartoon when I was younger, and I think that cartoon was made like in the 70s, maybe the 80s, somewhere around there. I didn't realize that song was that old. We have not made the master ingot casting machine yet, no. Yeah. It melted. How can you be young in the 80s if you're 62 years old? Because everybody in this channel is 62 years old. Welcome. We're all a bunch of senior citizens. Hypnotize RW pressing your buttons with these puns. Are we pressing your buttons with these puns? I'm just ignoring all the puns, I guess. The bedrock and roll is the only thing I remember, and that did not press my buttons. That's just kind of like, That's like the kind of joke you find on one of those candies or whatever that has like the little jokes written on the inside. What are those, Laffy Taffies? Is osmiridium only made in the smeltery? We can make it one of two ways. A smeltery, and then there's a high-end master ingot crafting machine, which we have not made yet. Gosh, back in my day, you get a Coca-Cola for a nickel. And it was made with real Coke. Nighthawk says, I've never remembered my shower thoughts. Was that you, Nighthawk, that would do the shower thoughts? Man, I can't remember. I remember somebody doing shower thoughts in here daily. I don't remember it being you, though. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Sam with 100 bits. Nice try. Empty. Sunset Whiskey at 49 bits. Filling up the cup. Thank you. Sunset says, step away for a second as someone empties the cup. No respect. Hashtag Muxy Army. Oh my goodness, you guys. It was you? Okay. I suppose you could bring them back. Puppy Gamer says, can you please ban me from your chat? Yes, we can. Nighthawk, I think you might have misclicked on the wrong person. Seems you have banned Coca-Cola / unban and the name to fix. Get wrecked, I need Coca-Cola. Get wrecked. I saw that, I was like, wait a second, what? Sam with 100 bits, not like Donkey Kong, it's on like Genghis Khan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sunset Whiskey coming back in with the 49 bits for the Moxie Army, filling back up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. Why is it still making the... Oh, this is going on over here. I was like, why is it still making that sparking sound over here if the recipe's done? It confused me. Sam with 100 bits, finish him. Ooh, that was a good sploosh. All right, like your vid, we'll see you later. Sunset Whiskey coming in with 49 more bits, filling it back up. I think Muxie Army's winning, guys. Hello, Mr. Joma. How you doing? Cyberworm dropping 1,000 bits. Sploosh. Get wrecked. What happened to the cup? I don't know. Cyberworm says, shall be empty. Thank you, Cyberworm, for your first bits being dropped. Going immediately to that lightish bluish green, seafoam green color. We still don't know what color that is. I'm just gonna call it green. Thank you for the bits and congrats on your new badge. Sam with 500 bits, not for long. Sam, thank you for the 500 bits. And then Sunset Whiskey comes in with 49 more bits, filling it back up. I don't know if it's cyan. Would you call that cyan? Uh-oh, Hypno called out Team Sploosh. Did I do that? Oh, Monster Cat is back? Does someone allow the cat to leave its corner? I mean, Monster Cat's always been with us, like in memory. Like, we've always had Monster Cat. I was gonna wand Monster Cat. Get wanded. You can't speed up the cat. Meow. Woof. Like, Monster Cat's always been here, technically. Well, see, it's not like a green. It's kind of like a blue-green, really, isn't it? I don't know. I always think of it, though, as like gray, purple, green, blue, red, yellow are the big colors. Even though it's technically not really a green. Sam with 35 bits. Last of my bits today. Sam, thank you for the 35 bits. And Sunset Whiskey with 14 bits. Microvillage. Sunset, thank you for keeping the cup full. How do you get the Muxy bits? You type in Muxy, M-U-X-Y, and then the number after it. Like you type in cheer, and then the number after it. It's a bit that's kind of like not advertised. There's also one for Streamlabs. You have to type out the whole word Streamlabs and then a number. But those bits, in my opinion, aren't very nice looking. Cat Archer says, good morning, fellow humans, elves, dwarves, helicopters, half giants. Good morning, Cat Archer. Tom Nichols says, dang it, Monster Cat, play the girl. When we first started listening to Monster Cat, they were playing like 10 different variants of the girl all mixed in. And we would hear that song at least 3 times an hour. It was pretty crazy. Porky Duck says, so I guess they categorize under helicopters. You know, if you want to be a attack helicopter, if that's how you identify, that's perfectly fine. Hey, Hypno, can't tell if this is pre-recorded or live. It's actually live pre-recorded. I pre-recorded this while live. Swan AK just dropped 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh boy, I love Draconic Crafting. Yeah, if only it could speed up like the whole rest of this process. This is so much fun, isn't it? You identify someone who gets excited when Hypno uses his fidget spinner. Oh my goodness, guys. I need Coca-Cola. If you want to identify as a fidget spinner, I think that is perfectly reasonable. I think you can do that. That's what you want. Hypno's a bot. I might be a bot. This crafting is better than agricraft. I don't know. At least with agricraft, it's kind of like gambling a little bit. Did we get better seeds? This is just kind of like, is it over yet? All right. It looks like it's over yet. So there's 34 wyvern cores. Then we needed 16 awaken cores, and at this point I don't even remember what else we needed. We had wyvern cores, we had those. All right, so we need 34 blocks of emerald and 34 nether stars. Actually, I don't even think we need that much. Have you guys been spending that many bits? I guess you have been. Let's see, where did I leave off? Cap and Mush with 5 bits. Thank you, Captain, much for the 5 bits. Frankenbaum just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that support. Sunset Whiskey dropping 1,051 bits. Cup refresh time. Hashtag Muxy Army. Thank you, Sunset, for the 1,051 bits and prestiging us for the day. Agricraft gambling. I didn't realize we had autocraft for this. Makes it easier. Done and done. And then we need was it stars? Dang, I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, star. Okay, so that should be everything we need to upgrade to the next level. Okay, star, emerald. Wyvern. Who here is in the wyvern camp? Do you say wyvern or wyvern? Because we all know it's really wyvern. I don't care if you disagree with me. Fight me IRL. It's wyvern. I think that should be it. Let's do the bow. Do all the bow stuff. You randomly go between the two? Done. Nighthawk says, "Hebno, you and me, PUBG, let's go!" I will team kill you. I've been known to do this. Just ask Solus. Okay, that one's done. Wyvern or wyvern sounds like a weird disease. It's a disease of not knowing how to pronounce it right. That's a disease, not knowing how to pronounce wyvern right. Okay, so I think that's everything except for the RF capacity. Wait, yes. So RF capacity. Go ahead and do that. That's not RF capacity. This one is. You guys don't have to tell me I'm right. I already know I am. Of course I'm right. You guys doubted me? Okay, and let's do the armor. %% battery help, please. That's called grabbing your charger and leaving your device plugged in while you're watching near the wall outlet. Okay, so we got all of the RF capacity done. So these need the shield capacity and shield recovery. Hebno is always right, except for when he's wrong. Okay, so we got this one done, and then we need shield capacity. No, apparently capacity and recovery is already done. Okay, so armor is now done. We just need to apply these 3 to this one. The only downside to using Monster Cat is now we'll never know who ate my freaking snack pack. That's true. That is true. Who the freak did this? Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack? To be honest, I didn't know that there was 2 different types of carrot pluses. I realized I did a mistake in that video, which is fine. And then I talk about it in future videos, which people are gonna bring up in the comments again. I remember carrot plus, and I guess my previous memory doesn't matter, but I remember carrot plus being like you'd grow them on the ores, and then they changed that, or at least in the mod pack that I used those in, they changed it so you had to be on the blocks, not the ores anymore. I didn't realize that the mod itself had 2 different versions, and maybe that mod pack was modified, so it took away that, or I don't know. But I didn't realize that there was 2 different levels of the carrots, and that's my bad. I can admit to that. So everything's at the draconic level, which I think means we're done, yeah? So in order to go to the next tier, we have to have chaotic, which means we need the chaotic core, and we have to upgrade all these things to the chaotic thing. So we're done. We are done, boys. I don't care about jump boost at all. Jump boost is super annoying, and movement speed, like, we already move fast. I don't need faster movement speed. The movement speed appears to, like, when you turn that on, and maybe it's different if you apply the thing, but like there's a speed mod. Oh, you know what? That's different, isn't it? Speed modifier versus movement speed, or maybe that's the same thing. But when you turn this on, like, it affects your FOV. That is really annoying. Like, when you move, it does that. I don't really care. I'd rather just fly faster. I don't like things that affect my FOV like that. So we pretty much can get rid of all of this stuff now, because all we need is the draconic thing, the bow. We should change the modifiers in this. So attack radius, I don't know if I want that all the way up. Maybe we'll just do like a 3. I'm afraid if I have it all the way up, I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna kill everything in a certain area when I try and kill them. Maybe we'll just turn that off for now until we need it. AoE safe mode on. Junk filter. Dig speed modifier all the way up. Show dig AoE on. Dig depth 0. Junk filter. Okay. You think the FOV change disabling is part of Optifine? I don't use Optifine at all. Alright, Immortal, we'll see you later. Yeah, the capacitor is the next thing we need to do. Okay. I guess we'll keep this in here. You could also keep it in my wireless crafting thing. That's not a thing that we need to use it often, to be honest. But it's nice having all those extra spots free on the bar now. So we need Wyvern Energy Core. And then a Wyvern Core. And then 4 Draconian blocks. Noctum Nemo says, hi, but one question, what does Optifine exactly? Optifine is a mod that allows you to configure a lot of other things for visuals in Minecraft. Pretty much if you run Minecraft on a potato computer and you need more FPS, you want to look at Optifine to try and help that. What's it doing? Why is it not crafting this? Oh, it is doing it right now. Do I remember how I got the tome, the cheaty book of cheatiness? No, not really. Isn't it craftable? Yeah, it's craftable. I guess I crafted it. Okay, Wyvern Flux, and then we want to upgrade it to the Draconic one. So we need an Awakened Core, 4 Draconic Energy Cores. Plus one of these. I don't use Fastcraft. If Fastcraft is in the mod pack, then it's in there by default. Optifine, for instance, doesn't get installed with mod packs. I don't think you're allowed to distribute that inside a mod pack. So it's like a thing I'd have to go out of my way to manually install, and I just have never needed it. There's no reason for me to ever have it. You just hovered your mouse over the recipe and hit R to see something on your stream, and I was sad when it didn't work. Whoops. We were using the ultimate furnace, and the ultimate furnace kept breaking on us. It would not, like the pipes and stuff, it would stop talking to them, and I don't know what the cause is for that, but it got super frustrating, so I decided to stop using it. Like, it would work for the first craft, and then the second craft, it would stop working. And it just wasn't worth my time or my frustration to try and make it work, so we got rid of it. Well, it's not the fact that it's not hosted on Curse Switch is not in any packs. It's just that the author doesn't want it in any mod packs, and I think it might be because it's like redistribute some Minecraft code or something. I honestly don't know the reasoning behind why it's not more readily available. That might not be true at all. I might be completely wrong. You bet there's a pack update? Oh, another thing is, if you do install that mod, Tip the Scales, this one, for this GUI scale thing, it does not work with Optifine, apparently. Because Optifine, like, redoes this whole video settings screen. It adds a whole bunch of buttons and sliders and stuff. So this thing right here, this gets screwed up. Just be aware. It even says that on the mods page. Optifine isn't compatible with a lot of things. Most things it is, but it's another thing to just be aware of. Your Tip the Scales crashes Project Ozone too, really. I haven't tried the 1.7.10 version of it. I tried the 1.10 version of it for Project Ozone Light and it works. Would Optifine improve your FPS? If you need like your FPS improved, like if Minecraft just runs slowly on your computer, not because you have like a big huge modded world, but just because it runs slowly, Optifine would probably help. I don't use Optifine. I can't recommend it. I hear that's what people use. In 1.7.10, I know people are using Fastcraft. I don't know. I've never had a potato PC where I needed to use it. Fastcraft is 1.7.10. Foam Fix is for 1.10.2. Is Foam Fix like the same thing as Fastcraft? I don't know. Optifine was needed if you wanted to use high-res texture packs, but not anymore. I guess that's true, Luke. As one that's never really used texture packs, though, it's never affected me. Foam Fix is a deduper memory saver. I would rather Minecraft use more memory and start up faster. Would it load faster without Foam Fix? Craignoth. You have a MacBook Pro, a great laptop, average gaming laptop, but some packs get a little laggy. Sometimes owning your own $10 server helps significantly, though. I can see that. Yeah, I've never really tried gaming on a laptop. Like, if I was ever going to do that, I'd want a gaming specific laptop. It'd have to be like a high-end one, not just like your cheap $500 one or the bottom end Mac. Or I don't know anything about laptops, to be honest. I own a laptop, and at the time, it was like a gaming laptop. It had like a higher end video card in there for a laptop. Like, it's old now, but I could run Skyrim, for instance, when I bought it. and get a solid 60 FPS on there. Not that I ever wanted to game on my laptop, but I think it has an NVIDIA 680, 660, 6 something. But anyway, it's old now. It's not like, it's not a nice laptop. It works, does what I need it to do though. No, it definitely wasn't a 680. Maybe it's a 650. Yeah, strong enough laptop, you could run your YouTube channel on the road. Streaming would be a different, another story though. I don't think I'd want to stream like mobile. I'm definitely not set up for any of that stuff. Like I don't have microphones and all of that kind of stuff. That'd be a whole nother world of expense to try and get a mobile streaming setup going. Got to get that Acer laptop with the 27-inch ultra wide monitor. I don't know if I want that. But I don't know if I want that means I just don't want that. How is this different from Sky Factory? Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say this is way different. Nice, use the scale. We good? Did we do all the things with the stuff? Ooh, we're done, boys. We're done. I don't even remember what we're cooking up. We're doing stuff for the capacitor. Ah, Awakened Draconium. Why would you use a draconic flux capacitor in this recipe to make a draconic flux capacitor? Why would you use a creative flux capacitor in this recipe to make a draconic flux capacitor? Man, we just got 256 million RF in there in like 1 second. That's crazy town. I Need Pepsi says, how are you, Hypno? I am doing good. Is that I Need Coca-Cola's alt account, or is that somebody else's alt account? It's awesome. So this needs just RF capacity. Oh no, Cola War at I Need Coca-Cola and at I Need Pepsi. It's awesome. Alright, so we need 2 gold and 2 diamonds, 2 eyes. We need one of these things. Yeah, we're using Flux Networks to charge our inventory. We'll speed this next part up a little bit. Let's make 40 blocks. Half Diet Coke, half Dr. Pepper. That's your favorite fountain drink? I would say like a Diet Coke or a Diet Pepsi is what I'd use. Oh, that's what I would get as a fountain drink. Iced tea is also another one I will get every now and then if I get fountain drinks. I don't really drink that much soda, to be honest. Iced tea, yes. The cute Doge with the fidget spinners. Okay, we're good. Festive Squid says, I love the facial hair, Hypno. Well, thank you. I worked really hard on it. I was just like, I made it grow. Took a lot of like inner strength and focus and stuff. Like, I worked really hard on it. I made a wyvern core. Did I mean to make a wyvern core? Beard exercises and everything, right? It'd be funny to see me without facial hair. What would be funny about that? We're doing the first level. Why did I tell it to do the wyvern core? Or are we still... No, I told it to make the wrong core. I'm the only guy who streams in your list. Do you just watch girls then? Or am I the only one that's currently streaming that you have followed? Not sure. Not sure what you're saying there. We good? Is that everything? I just need the RF key. Boop. And that. Now this holds 384 million RFs. The next tier after that requires the one wyvern core, which we have 2 draconics. This one, 2, not 10, 2. Let's not get crazy. Star, I think is what it was. I'm so bad at remembering these things. 2 stars, 2 draconics, 2 emerald. The cores. We need 1 wyvern and 2 draconics. That's everything, right? This is everything. Okay. Then place you here. You and you. You. You and you. And finally, you and you. Do it. Was charging stuff in my inventory so fast. Flux Networks, we already said. And charged. 512. Alright, so the final tier that we can do at the moment, 2 stars, 2 wyvern, and an awakened. Do 2 emerald blocks, the 2 stars. Manual Draconic Crafting in 2018. LOL. What's my plan for today in this pack? Well, my plan was to upgrade all of our Draconic stuff to the highest tier that we can upgrade it, which we're currently working on. Do I really need top capacity if you have Flux Network filling instantly? I don't know. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I haven't really played around with this too much. Do I feel ready for the Chaos Dragon? I don't know. I haven't tried playing around with the bow yet. Going to make a sword of the wyvern? No, we have this. We don't need a sword of the wyvern. Hello, Daniel. Do. There you go, 640 million RFs. Creates a powerful shockwave on impact that does more damage to entities than an equivalent explosion, but without damaging blocks. Do I need an arrow on me to use this? How does that work? Or do I just need to apply the infinity upgrade to this? I don't remember how that works. If I wanted to enchant that, let's just say, Can we do the thing where we enchant this, then we can just take the enchantments right off using this thing? Oh, does this not have the inventory thing anymore? That used to be the cheaty thing you could do in 1.7 was you could enchant armor, the draconic armor, and you go into the configuration for that, and you could put on books and take books off. But does this not have a thing where you can do that anymore? I guess it doesn't. No, but you can disenchant it. That's also true. Lapis. Need some Lurpus all up in here. That's not what I want. Power 3. Where's our disenchanter over here? These are garbage. Why is it only going to 24? I guess we'll just do it. Flame power 3 poison tip. I think one of my match. Oh, that's right, because this is off-centered. You are absolutely right. There we go. Aha! Got it. Enchantment.wither arrow. That sounds like something we probably want. What's unusing? I can make more magic wood. Don't need more magic wood. Power 5, good. I'm using one again. Why don't you use extra utility to enchanter with nether stars? What does the extra utilities to enchanter do with nether stars? We can try that. I don't know what the difference is. That would be why. How hard is it to get the infinity enchantment? If we weren't throwing away all the bows that we have been throwing away automatically, I'm sure we would have had an infinity one that we could have disenchanted by now. Probably a bunch of them. Unusing when it reaches 1 durability, instead of breaking, it becomes unusable. Oh, that's very nice. That's a good enchantment then. I feel like we shouldn't be doing it this way. Let's do this. This is taking too long. Let's make some bows, put them in our inventory, and just do a bunch of crafts at once. All right. That is not what I want to do. Multi-shot. Wither arrow. Breaking. There we go, infinity. Do we need unbreaking? I don't even know if that would do anything for us. Multi-shot. I think we're good with those current enchantments we have. We'll just go and throw these all away. So infinity. Actually, I'm not sure if I want wither arrow, to be honest. Power, we had a power 5. Wither arrow 4. I'm using wither arrow, flame. Punch I don't really want. Yeah, I think we're good with those 2 enchants. Anvil. Do I not have an anvil out here anymore? I know we had one sitting up here for a while, and I think it might have broke. Unless they put it over here. I probably put it over here. So there's infinity power 5. I don't think we need these guys running anymore, right? Plenty of wither skulls we're probably never going to use. We have stars just being generated all the time, so... There is not Ender IO in 1.12, and this is a 1.12 mod pack. So this thing still isn't working with infinity. Do I need 1 arrow on me? Shockwave is only possible with arrow of draconic fire. Do I even need that arrow on me? Pretty accurate. Yeah, soulbound is the thing we should probably put on all those pieces of armor. You're absolutely right. Have we not got soulbound yet? So I guess if we had soulbound in here, it'd show up on armor and stuff that had it on there. Is soulbound even a thing? Yeah, Ender IO. Alright, Captain Mush, we'll see you later. Isn't there a way that like it would show you all the different possible enchantments? Maybe the enchanter shows recipes. Unbreaking, aqua affinity. Oh, here we go. Guess I'll take the looting off this and just copy it. What was the kaboom enchant you said? There was something that said like kaboomerang. It looked like there's a lot of boomerang style enchantments. I don't know. We're at ink. "22 levels. I forgot we've been collecting XP juice. We haven't been converting that. Okay, so we want. I'll just let that XP not come over here so it doesn't get collected. Then we want silk touch. So I guess we should make some golden pickaxes and just make some golden pickaxes and just do a bunch of vanilla enchants. Bum, bum. Does the lapis stay in there naturally now? Or is that a mod that does that? I thought that always like popped out. So they just fix it so it just stays all the time. That's kind of cool. That's a lot of enchantments. But unfortunately, we did not get what we're looking for. So I'm just going to toss all these because I don't care. What mod adds all the enchants? I don't understand what you mean. Magnetic, huh? Well, that was a bunch of fail. How uncommon is Silk Touch? Want to buy Ender IO Enchanter? Pretty much. One of these days we're gonna get this thing. Well, that thought had crossed my mind, and I was like, let's try it, and sure enough, that works. So can I put that back on here? I might have ruined the shovel. Wait, can't you put Silk Touch on this? Can I put Fortune? Oh, it has an option for Silk Touch already. Oh, you can turn Reaper Fine on or off. Attack radius, take away looting. Where's the option? Maybe it's because I put looting on there, it won't work. Let me try taking looting off. We'll try this again. Interesting. So is it because I put looting on there that's a sword enchant, it treats this as a sword then? I don't know how that works. Can I combine these two together? No, well let me do that. I can put looting on there. I can put Silk Touch on there. I guess once you put Silk Touch on there, you're done? So maybe we don't want Silk Touch then. That was fun. All right, so we'll do Reaper and looting, I guess. Now it says it's too expensive. Um, he's the industrial foregoing enchanter.
That is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging.
Oh, I need mob juice.
Always rearranging. Always rearranging.
That's downstairs. Okay, so staff, looting, staff, reaper, staff, silk touch. Well, at least there's a way around those weirdnesses that we were just seeing. Then we also want... Is that it? I think that was it. Maybe Vorpal? Nah, I'm not worried about it. I think that's good enough for me. Silk touch. We'll get extra drops when we kill monsters, and then we get mob souls when we kill monsters. So can I put silk touch enchantment back on this is the question? Perfect. Oh, the sharpness. You guys are right. Didn't I get a sharpness book? I thought we had a sharpness book. Thought we had sharpness. Maybe, oh, that might have been one that I accidentally tossed or something? I'm not sure. Well, let's just grab this, I guess, then we'll just level it up. Johnny, that is removed in the newer version of Draconic Evolution. Otherwise, I would be using it. I kind of want to just try doing a couple of gold swords here. Okay, so sword, perfect. Sharpness 4, that saves us time. Another sharpness 4, awesome. All right. And this won't allow me to put it on there, right? Yeah, it says too expensive, so we'll just use the other thing again. I assume that retained its fluids, hopefully. It didn't. Doesn't retain power or the fluid. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the vector. Oh well, we'll leave that alone. If I go down there and set the mob farm again, I'll remember to place that one block. All right, so I think we got everything set up about as good as it can be. All right, so after all that, I think we're going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will continue on. We're probably going to end up going to the end and looking for a Chaos Island and maybe finding a Chaos Guardian. If it gets a little too out of control, we can use our warpity warp thing to get out of there and then, you know, regroup and figure out what we're going to do. But I think we should be mostly okay. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the support this morning. We still got another 4 hours-ish left on the stream. So just give me a few moments and we'll BRB. Burp.
If you try a little more, heal the scars into your soul. The light is now returning. You are in lonely. We are burning. So take a breath and close your eyes. You could not reach the afterlife. Before you go, I want you to know that you will never be alone. So when you'll be on the edge of the world, I swear I won't let you fall. I will be right behind you. Promise I'll find you. I won't let you go. So when you'll be on the edge of the world, I swear I won't let you fall. I will be right behind you. Promise I'll find you. I won't let you. I won't let you. If we try a little more, kill the pain and warm our hearts. Light is now returning. We are unlowly. We are burning. Let's take a breath and close our eyes. We could not reach the afterlife. Before we go, I want you to know that you will never be alone. So when you be on the edge of the world,
All right, guys, what happened while I was gone? What's going on here? Cannonball Kane, about an hour ago, filled up the cup with 50 bits, and I don't remember saying thank you, Cannonball. If you're still around, thank you for those 50 bits. I think I missed it because Sunset has splooshed the cup at that time. Sunset Whiskey just dropped 4,900 bits, making the cup purple. Sunset Whiskey, my goodness, thank you so much for that support. All of the bits. That is a lot of bits. Thank you, Sunset. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, Monster Cat does, the Monster Cat bot does have some commands, but does not do the currently playing song thing. That's one of the things I like about the pretzel bot. Like, it responds, it updates, well, at least it updates Nightbot for us automatically, so the exclamation point song command Nightbot responds to. And it's got that little widget that shows you, like, the currently playing song and the last few played songs and links to them. Like, that stuff is really cool. Nothing, not like we only have an hour of the stream left, Hypno, Kappa. I'm not ending my stream early, Sunset. Stop trying to make me end early. I have, like, a commitment to my viewers here. I can't just end early. All the bots, that's right. Alright, so we have, like, all of our draconic stuff, like, fully upgraded. We ready? I'm scared. I'm scared. So one of the things we're gonna want to do, actually, let's take a look at the quest book, see what this thing says we need to do, just to be doubly sure. So, kill the Chaos Guardian, and then get a Chaos Shard. Okay, that's easy enough. Chaos Guardian is gonna be quite the fight. I've done it before, it's not the first time I'll be doing it. I don't need this on me. Probably don't need water on me. I most likely won't need the wireless crafting on me. I will want to set a waypoint to the end because we haven't done that yet. At least I don't think we did we? No. So I want to set a waypoint in the end, or at least a warp point, and then I want to send one, like a staging point by where the Chaos Guardian is going to be. All right, so I think it's time to get going here. Oh, I guess I do need this. Need 16 Eyes of Ender. Yoink. Okay, so right here, I'll set our warp point. Add new and commit, lock it. So now we don't have to use that portal thing anymore. We can just use our warpity warp thing of warpityness. So I don't know how this pack is set up. In Ozone, it was set up so every 500 blocks, you'd find one of those islands. I think by default, it's 10,000 blocks. So we go to 0, 0. Normally I go out like diagonal. I think you can just go out like along the axis here. Yeah, I don't know how far out these things are. You know what? I bet it is 10,000 because of the island things, right? Remember when it loaded the moon instead of the end? Yes. Yeah, this is probably set to the default of 10,000. Or maybe Draconic Evolution was set up to like spawn past these island things. Because I think these only go to a certain distance, right? Or does the end just constantly fill with these? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Put that away. Your game's gonna keep crashing while viewing the engineer's manual. That's just a bug with it. What I would recommend doing, Immersive Engineering has an item called a projector. So if you select whatever you want to craft in the book, and then immediately get off that page before it crashes, you can craft the book with the crafter thing, or the projector, I think is what it's called, actually. And then the projector will show you in the world where the blocks go. And that doesn't crash. That's what I'd recommend doing. But if you want to view your crash logs, if you go to wherever your Minecraft folder is, there should be a crash reports folder. And in that folder will be a timestamp. The file name is like the time and date. So you can just find it that way. I'm in the middle of an island here. Okay, so we found our first one. Looks like 5,000 blocks is the distance. So I'm gonna go down here and just set a staging point. Set this thing to home just in case we need a GTFO. In case we need to get out really fast. All right. Oh, this has a load up time now, huh? Does nothing happen until I like do something? No, things are happening. Okay. What's going on with that? Okay. I guess you have to hit this with a range attack now? I don't understand what's going on. I don't get why that one's so active. Maybe you don't hit it with the weapon that turns invincible while it's got that beam on it? Whoa! If it goes ridge means you're not doing enough damage and they go immune. Interesting. So pretty much all you gotta do is just keep moving around. I was kind of like trying to figure out why that thing wasn't working, and then I took critical damage there, which is not good. I'm not sure why I didn't die. There's probably a good reason for it. But we went down to half a heart, which was kind of scary. Staff doesn't do enough power to break the crystal. I might not have turned the damage up all the way after enchanting it. Try and get these outer ones done first, then we'll work on the inner ones, which are easier. All the outer ones done? Think so. I guess you gotta get like closer to these things. This just doesn't have the range I thought it did. Guess they're all done. Whoa! Here, Durgan. Me out of there. Come on, come on. One more hit should do it. Let me out of there, goodness. I want this heart. I want those things to stop. You get the heart? Didn't these things drop 2 hearts before? My goodness, the lag! Goodness! This thing never used to be this laggy before. Pep Twist just resub for 5 months in a row. Pep Twist, thank you for the 5 months of continued support. That's awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, the capacitor's almost empty. I think that's a visual glitch. Like, it was full instantly there, right? I'm taking those. Yeah, only 5. I think the only way you get more than that is if you have Avaridia and then you use like the world breaker thing and you get 20 or something. I like how it just moves your camera. So did it explode? What's going on? Oh, it's still removing blocks around. Oh yeah, look at that. It's hurting the entities as it's coming out further and further. I want to stay back from that. I don't know how long it takes for that to finish. Like looks like it's curving up. I don't know if it's done yet or not. I'm scared. Well, if it catches me, it might kill me. I don't know. It's killing Enderman. I think we might be okay to go in here now. So this right here is what happens to your base. That's weird. That chunk didn't get touched. This right here is what happens to your base if you do the draconic energy core or the draconic reactor and you blow it up. It's about the exact same thing. Pretty sure. Do. I'm just kind of looking to see if there's anything unique here we haven't gotten. Sodalite and Ethereum, mystical agriculture stuff, tungsten. Resonant end stone. That just makes interesting. You think it's a bit small and also places pyrotheum everywhere? That might be the truth. I don't know. But we got a lot of the draconium infused obsidian. Normally, to make that stuff, you have to do this craft per block. Yeah, no thanks. So we got a bunch of it just from that reactor. I guess the Chaos Island. Okay, so quest book should be completed and updated. Done, claim. So the next thing, the next task, it wants us to create a chaotic core. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 injectors to do that. We only have 12. I guess we can steal 2 from the other one temporarily. Is the infused obsidian using anything else besides the DE portals? I'm not sure. Nope, that's it. What do we get for our chest? Engineer's blueprints. I think we've already gotten that like 3 or 4 or 5 or 100 times, something like that. Let's make this chaotic core. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 awakened. Do. I don't know if we're gonna do chaos injectors. Is that a requirement? How did I start AE2? With a controller? I don't remember. That was a while ago. You might want to go back to the archives and look at the time when I started AE2. How do you toggle the chords on your minimap? You can press J to open the minimap settings. And you can change the setting in the upper left, or I'm sorry, the upper right map. By going to minimap A, I think. What is it? Press J, options, minimap preset 1, right in here. Yeah, these info slots, change that in the location you can change with this. Let's get it. What is all that blue? Yes, I have no idea what you're talking about, Snutsky. How's my auto crafting? My auto crafting is very well, thank you. That's a weird map. Is this not chunk loaded again? Oh, it is chunk loaded. It just doesn't show up as chunk loaded. The chaotic core and a draconic chest was so worth it. In the smeltery, we're putting iridium and osmium together to make osmiridium, alloy, I guess. It's like osmium iridium, osmiridium. I'm pretty sure it's a made-up name. I don't think that actually exists. He means because the minimap looks like a penis. Okay. That's completely intentional. I wanted to make sure that everybody knows that my minimap looks phallic. Is seared stone expensive? No, I'm just lazy. Osmiridium and iridosmine are natural alloys of the element osmium and iridium with traces of other platinum group metals. Okay. I'm not a metallurgist. I think this is the second time we've heard this song today, but we haven't heard the girl yet. I am disappointed. How is a girl in the chat? Oh, it's a different mix. I'm disappointed. What about poor 49er? I know. I bet he feels really down about it. Yeah, Pixel, that's what we were just talking about in chat. I'm not a metallologist, so I don't know these things. Although chemistry and that kind of stuff fascinates me, I probably should look at getting into it at some point. But I just don't know practically anything about it.
They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their numbers. And I said, stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up.
How many of these do we need to craft? Goodness, it feels like we're taking forever. All right, just like 10 more. I'll stop freaking out now. You love the Project Ozone Light videos? Awesome. Glad you're enjoying them. Now are we done? We good now? I think so. So I would like to, at this point, this is the last time I want to spend time doing it this way. I want to try and speed up our calculator thing, or atomic thing. People are suggesting that we do stacks at a time, and I agree. I think that's going to be better. So if we do a stack of all of them, we don't have to restrict it to one item per craft. If everything we put through there uses a stack. Kind of want to try it. Have I ever played CSGO? No, I've never played CSGO. No, pretty much the only shooter recently that I've ever played is PUBG. Hello, Food Bro. Those Muxies straight up denied the regular bits. Yeah, the purple Muxie's too strong. Unless you're dropping like even 100 regular bit that isn't a Muxie might not, it might just bounce off. Unless you're dropping like bigger bits. They're an impenetrable force. Have I ever tried to hit level 180 or 802 in Dark Souls 3? You know what? I have not ever tried that. I kind of feel like when I hit around 120, 140, I think my highest level character, like I haven't played a lot of Dark Souls 3. I played through the game like 3 times on 3 separate characters. Actually, no, I guess that's not true because we did do a new game plus run for the Ring Knight dual swords or whatever. Paired great swords. I haven't really tried going to like new game plus 20 or whatever to try and level up that high. What am I going to upload to YouTube daily after the Project Ozone Light series? I don't know. I might just quit YouTube at that point. Your cousin is doing that. He's currently 312. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't really like plan out what pack I'm gonna do until like I'm ready to do another pack. Because maybe by the time that Project Ozone 2 is out, or I'm sorry, that Project Ozone Light is done, maybe by that time there will be a brand new pack that I want to start playing immediately. So if I tell you that I'm planning on doing this pack and then that pack releases, you'll be like, well, what about this other pack? So I just don't really plan that out until I'm about ready to start it. Have you killed that dragon? You had to go. No, we've been sitting here doing this fusion crafting core the whole time. You didn't miss anything. I like that combo crash and burn. Played Modern Skyblock 2 on expert for YouTube? I doubt it. I don't think I'm gonna play this pack again. It's a little too grindy. Not to say it's not fun, just a little too grindy for a second playthrough, in my opinion. You assume it'll take you 3 times longer to do anything that Hypno does? I don't know. I mean, if you try and do something that somebody else who has a lot of experience in doing something, like if you try and do the same thing, yeah, it's gonna take you a lot longer. I don't know. I mean, you see what I'm doing. Like if you copy what I'm doing, you could probably do it in around the same amount of time if you focus. This is live stream 43 of the pack, I believe. And if you count it by weeks, we do 5 streams a week. I think I took Christmas off, so we didn't stream that day. But anyway, you can count about 5 streams a week, so however many weeks that is. Or I guess you can go back and see when we started on the first episode. I don't know, or the first live stream. .4 weeks. This pack has taken a while. Can you imagine trying to play this in expert mode? Expert mode. Do you want to finish every quest? Well, that's the idea of playing through a pack with the quest book, right? Like, we are getting pretty close. Like, we'll probably finish this up today. RF tools we need to do. We've been working towards this stuff, which we haven't quite done all of it yet. Exploration's done. This is done. This is a few crafting things. This isn't even difficult. This is mostly done. I guess it's just a few more mechanism things to do. This one I'm not sure if we're gonna complete because I just don't care about embers unless we need it. Like we can bust through these two. This is just the thing I just haven't done. And then all the refined storage stuff, I don't really care about refined storage. I've already done all the applied energistics, so why would I do refined storage too? Those are done. That's mostly done. That's mostly done. That's mostly done, but I'm not gonna do bees and trees because that's just a waste of time. Just have to craft a few solars. I mean, that one's mostly done. That's all done except for this one that's locked out. Done. All done except for growing specific things and crafting some foods, which I don't really care about. Done. This, I didn't really finish this one up. I thought we were gonna do this one. We didn't do it for some reason. I bet we can finish all of this right now. But yeah, I mean, like, we're mostly done with the quest book at this point. We just have a few random tasks here and there. And then there's the extreme crafting stuff, which is like the end game, make all the creative item things. So where is it? Here? Leaderboards. 241 hours is what we've done. According to that, if you can trust it. I mean, it is FTB utilities. Is making all the creative items part of the quest book? I don't know. Looks like it. Yeah, these are the creative items right here. But you know, having a pack that takes this long isn't a bad thing. People like coming back and watching, you know, the progress and this and that. If you're always changing it up and always starting something new, it's a fresh experience, but then like people get bored because it's just like, you know, nothing, they're not investing time in what you're doing or whatever, right? So a pack that takes a long time really isn't a bad thing. I just don't know if I personally could enjoy playing through this again for like another series. All right, you taking off Code of Vengeance? All right, we'll see you. You really enjoy watching this pack? Glad you do. This is my favorite part right here of the pack so far. Aside from embers, this right here. What's my PC specs? Do exclamation point specs in the chat. Okay, so we got all of that done. So we should have 8 of these awakened cores. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 the blocks. I think I said that we needed like 2 of these, right? Okay. With the end of the stream, the pack will have as many VODs as project goes into Kappa. You don't know whether you should be happy or not. I don't know. Quest complete. Chaos Core. All right, so chaotic fusion crafting. It wants us to make 12 of those? Pixel, please. That is 3 chaos shards per thing. 36 of those fragments. We get 4 per chaos island. Is there a way to get more per island, Pixel? Because I'm not doing that. We have Fortune 3 on our thing, and that didn't. Oh, we don't have Fortune 3 on here. There was a way you could take the mob souls that are dropping for the mobs, put them in a freezer to get these things, but since that has been removed, there is no other way to get these other than going and killing the Chaos Guardian. I am not going to 9 more islands to do that. $5 per dragon? No, this definitely is normal. This is not an expert. So really, we've already killed one. We've seen how it's done. It's gonna be a time investment. It's not hard, it just takes time and it's tedious. I probably am just gonna end up cheating them in because I don't want to go and fight the Chaos Guardian 5, 6, 7, whatever more times. That's just a ridiculous requirement. I'll probably cheat in the chaos shards and then we'll do all the rest of the crafting, use our resources and stuff, but going back to the end and doing that, that's not something I'm interested in doing. What I am interested in doing though is getting this set up for the Osmiridium and trying to get this thing going faster. This thing has been annoying me. So let's switch this up. Let's try and see if we can do stacks at a time, see if we can get it to go faster. Oh, I put that in here and all of a sudden things get laggy. I know that recipe's incorrect. We'll fix it in a minute. Okay, so the way we want this set up, I think if we get rid of this, that, and that. Those. I think we can connect all those pipes together. Put this on stack at a time and round robin, and I think we should go a little bit faster. Okay, so let's tell it to make a fire diamond, just one. And as long as the interface down there is on blocking mode, I think we should be okay as long as we're crafting up a stack at a time. Because then it'll queue up the next stack of whatever items in here. And then all of those will be put up into the thing until it's empty, and then I'll put in the next recipe. I think that will end up making this a lot faster. Okay, so we have that done. We need to change that pattern now. That lag though. Okay, so now we need to do this one. So we need the electric diamonds. So we can take that stack and put it through here. Meepin Doofer 1 with 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. I do appreciate that support. Oh snap, it's SKS with 15 bits earlier. Thank you, oh snap, it's SKS. Oh snap. Okay. So place that there, this here. So we tell it to make one end diamond. Boom. Okay. So now when we want it to make an end diamond, it should put in stacks at a time, and this should go a heck of a lot faster. So let's try that. I tell it to make one, so we should start with the fire diamonds. Make sure that all works. That looks good. I can see this thing starting to charge up in the background over here. Now, if we could get that thing to charge faster, we would be golden. So it's going to wait for a full stack of those, and then I'll put all the items in for a stack of the electric diamonds. Or I guess the end diamonds. Yeah, that's so much faster. Hello, Wild. Okay, well, we sped that process up significantly. We need to speed up the osmiridium. So let's take a look at this quest here. Not that one. This one. Modularium? You like watching me get into late game items and meticulously automate everything? That's the thing that I like doing a lot too. So we need a fluid transposer with blazing pyrotheum. So this is going to be its own setup. We'll have a magma crucible fluid transposer specific for blazing pyrotheum. I assume we're going to end up using the other things too. These guys are thermal mediators to speed up the process. We'll probably end up putting those over here. I think that makes sense. Actually, these machines over here, we never hooked up to the wireless thing, did we? Yeah, there's augments to speed it up, but at a certain point they only go one speed. So to make them faster, you can use these thermal mediators with the jelly cryotheum. That gives you like a plus 60%. All right, let's make a new magma crucible. Just making sure I didn't accidentally make one before and had an extra in the system. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't want to make red another brick. Okay, so we have everything but the machine frame. Because we never got to the point of automating that. So we need 4 iron plates, 4 steel plates. Hello, big dog. My day's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. I was just say quite good and pretty good at the same time. They came out as prite. It's going prite good. So there is Le Magma Crucible, and then we need a fluid transposer. All right, so we need one of these, and then we need 2 Invar gears. What my first name is? My first name's Hypno. Last name Tized. So I think we're gonna do this. We'll have 4 thermal mediators here. Okay, so we need the device frame. Hello, Hasking. Tom Nichols called me a thermal mediator? Hasking, let's calm down on the chat, or on the caps, please. Yeah. Alright, so we need 2 more sturdy casings. Could probably make like that many and then never have to worry about them again. Hey Hebno, do you still like the Project Ozone Light series? Yes. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. I don't play things that I don't enjoy. That's why you see some series just end abruptly. I think the thermal mediator works on any face that you can attach it to. Front, back, side, top, bottom. But you need a way to get items in and out and power in and etc. So hello, Dev Joel. Yeah, this is taking a long time. Let's wand something. Let's speed this up. I thought it was gonna be done by now. This? Wow. What else? I wonder, can you speed up this machine at all? I don't think there's any way for like these machines to be sped up. I lied. You can absolutely speed that up. I did not know that you could speed this particular machine up. That is awesome. All right. Did I automate the stamper thing? Yeah, that's not something new that I've done. Like, I've done that before. You have an interface on one side that says, you know, 4 ingots or whatever the recipe is equals the gear. And that will eject the ingots onto the conveyor belt. And on the other end, you just put another interface or a chest and pipe back into the original interface. Whatever you want to do, something like that. Okay, we should never have to worry about those again, I expect, unless we have to set up like a crazy amount of thermal expansion machines for some reason in the future. All right, so we need to make this. Really, we're out of Invar? Okay. I think that's how I want that set up. Is the gear augment for the TE compactor disabled in this pack? Nope, it's in here. It wasn't a thing when I first started the pack, but then they added it later. I just never did anything about it. DL Swimmer just sub with Twitch Prime. DL Swimmer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate your support. Next quest, make crazy amount of thermal expansion machines. I guess so. Chat, catch me up. What am I trying to do? We are currently making a way to infuse things with blazing pyrotheum. We're setting up an automation for that. The Dutch Savage, I don't know why you're caring about my mods being here or not being here. There's nothing going in chat right now that needs mod action. DL Swimmer dropping 1,000 bits. I've been watching a lot of your Modern Skyblock 2 on Twitch videos. Love your stuff. Well, I appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That you're enjoying the content. Do I have any pets? I don't at the moment. I can't have pets where I live. When I move to Florida, I plan on getting myself a brand new 2018 edition adorable kitten. It's gonna be so cute, it's gonna make you puke, really, is what's gonna happen. And then I'll have a pet. But for right now, I can't have any. My landlord does not allow pets. I want a kitty. Well, let me have a kitty. It's kitty hater or something, I guess. I don't know. You hear the 2018 models are pretty good. Yeah, my kitten that I'm gonna get is gonna have all the features. It's gonna be a luxury kitten. I guess we need an interface. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that button. Yeah, the 2015 model, but they had a deal and she was $10. Well, there you go. I'm gonna get a monster cat. I might name my kitten Monster. Might. Doubt it, but it's in the realm of possibilities. Razzle says, better watch it. Hypno, those luxury model kittens could get up there in price. I'll get one that retains its value over time. Nose itchy. Better. So do we have anything here that's specific for the fluid transposer or the magma crucible? Increase lava production speed. I forgot that you can create lava with the magma crucible. Maybe we should set that up instead of that other thing we're doing with the blazing pyrotheum. This is probably a thing we should do. So no, there is no augments for that. So we're gonna make 8 of these things. Okay, fully augmented. I'm gonna get the performance pack kitten with the technology package as well. It'll have GPS and 7.1. Okay, now we're just getting ridiculous. You got a 99 model and she just lays around anymore. What a lazy kitten. Guess it's not really a kitten anymore either. You get a toad and name it Hypnotoad. Okay. So we're getting there. So we need to get our cryotheum all up in these things, and then we need to get an export bus on there exporting. We don't necessarily have to use an export bus. We can use this thing right here with the crafting card to make pyrotheum and extract out of that and put into the bottom, which would go into the top. Let's do that. Will your kitten support 4G or only 3G? Obviously 5G. Obviously. The latest and greatest. Okay, so now we need full item ducts. We need full item ducts. Is that a bug? This pipe is connecting to this thing even though like the back doesn't have a configuration setting? That feels like a bug. But I don't know. I'm not a thermal expansionologist, so I don't know. Retrieval node. That needs to be set to whitelist. And we will whitelist this. Seems good. Perfect. So the interface pushes down into the fluid transposer. The fluid transposer transposes it and then pushes it right back into the interface. So we don't need any additional pipe work. So we do need fluid ducts. Something like that. So over here, we already have cryotheum being made, but we don't have that like stored anywhere. So maybe we could put a drum underneath this. And put that drum on a storage bus? That fluid storage bus?
Narrator.
No.
Narrates all.
No. Stop.
Narrator. Narrates chat. Narrator. Narrates system. Narrator. Off.
Why are you narrating if you're already off? Did I mess up the controls for the mechanism? Narrator? I'm going to narrate your face here in a second. Shift him? Oh, I was doing control and that wasn't working. There we go. Yeah, so we want this into here. Yeah, fluid duct. Does that need to be multiple sides over here to like... We want that extract as fast as possible. And I don't know, because this only extract out the bottom? No, that works. Perfect. Wait, he has awakened armor? Yes, we have fully upgraded awakened armor. Well, at least draconically upgraded awakened armor on the things that I care about. Boom, boom. Piston. We probably should upgrade the other calculator machine that we have the same way we did the other one that does stacks at a time in the same fashion and put it on blocking mode. Okay, so then we just need a ME glass cable. Just one? I don't know. This one. So now we have cryothium always available on our applied energistic system thanks to this guy right here. We'll have a lot of it available once this thing finishes up. Go faster. Hey Solus, how's it going? Okay, so while we're waiting on that, we're gonna hook up the rest of these things. So under here, we're gonna want a fluid interface. So annihilation core and then a formation core. What are we waiting on? Do we have the bugs with the pipes over here again? Whoops. Gotta be careful. This thing is destructive. Feel good. Looks like we're good now. Key. Weren't I full on the channels near the cryothium drum? We're getting there, I believe. It says we're 32 of 32 now. Actually, let's remove this. Were we completely full before? Yeah. Yeah, you were right. We were already full on this. So we need to get ourselves another... We can put another one right here and then connect these machines to this one. Let's get another P2P. You are absolutely 100% correct. A good call. That would have like sucked later on down the road when I'm like, why is my auto crafting not working? Let's put it right there. I guess it should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. We just need to find ourselves a new P2P. Pragnoth dropping 1195 bits. Badge upgrade, yo. Pragnoth, congratulations on your blue badge. If that was in fact the upgrade that you're going for, you gotta say something once in the chat for us to see it twice to see it yourself. We need more channels, Captain. I'm giving it all she's got. Do, 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 do. Let's grab this one. Why not? Hello, SD. How you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so we just moved 4 channels off that. Okay, so now I got extras over here. So now we can place this guy right here. That right here. And then we should be all good. So this new thing is what's going to power our RF, I'm sorry, not RF, our AE over here. How are we going to bring up the AE cable? We go up the front. Remove 4, but it was 29 out of 32 afterwards, so you bet something else wasn't working either. It's possible. Very possible. Okay, so that's all hooked up. We need a servo. Oops. I didn't mean to shift click in there. I wanted to right click. Shift right click, shift clicks that into the terminal. That's not normal functionality, is it? If I'm over here, I do a shift right. Oh, it is. Weird. I don't know why I thought that's the way I do that. So we need a servo and then we need a bucket with cryothium. I kind of care that they're talking about us a little bit. Just a little bit. So this guy... from the top up, this one. So out of the top of that, we'll extract gelid cryothium into this pipe network. So all these should get gelid cryothium as soon as we connect this up to our applied energistics, which I kind of want to set this up a little bit differently. There's that. Then we need a smirt. I spell it just like I said it. We need a smirt cable. Then more glass. Like a soul. Yeah. Hypnoso smirt. I wish there was a way that we could do this without doing it the way that I'm currently doing it, so the interface, the cable isn't like all up here. I guess we could do that if we reversed the magma crucible and the fluid transposer, but the crucible on top, the fluid transposer on the bottom, and the interface at the very bottom, but I guess we could still do it. There's no reason we can't. I kind of want to change this up a little bit. It's going to bother me if I don't. I'm trying to decide how I want to get this thing laid out. This is stuff that doesn't really matter, but it kind of does. If we put that interface on the bottom, though, we're not going to be able to put the facades on like this and have the connected textures. You know what? I think we're going to leave it just the way it was. I'll stop worrying about it. It's not that big of a deal. I was just kind of like one of those things like, do I want to change it now before I set everything up, or do I want to wait till later and then get annoyed by it? But I think we're fine. I'll just deal with it. Yeah, we'll just do that. It'll be fine. Why is the sun jumping? That's because all the dimensions are using 1.19 milliseconds for some reason. Whatever bug that is that keeps making these extra dimensions that are loaded use more and more time sucks. Because that means we have to either restart the pack or restart the world. Party son. Okay, so that's what we're looking like. We can put more blocks here, fill this all back in. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good. We need to get power to these two machines and then we're good to go. So in order to get power over, we were using these things. I guess we might be able to hook up a lot of these other machines with them. So that was which wrench? This one. Oh no, that's the wireless. Wait a second, hold on a second. We're using... Oh, energy crystal, not the relay. This one. So the question is that going to be enough power to keep things going? It kind of looks like it. Oh, my pattern's gone. Let me grab these out of here. Oops. Easily enough power? I don't know how much power this takes, and if I want it, it won't have enough, I'm sure. That's the thing I'm concerned about. Is that even crafting? Like, we're missing netherrack dust. Netherrack in the grinder. Looks good to me. You would assume since other TE machines seem to have a site input limit, you might be able to bind it to multiple sides for more arithmetic going into them. That's a good thought. I don't know about that. No. You can do it to different sides, but you can only put one link on there. You might need multiple crystals to do multiple links. When thermal media, putting thermal medias in front of it make it better as well, probably. Okay, so I don't even remember why we set all this up for in the first place. I know there's a reason. I'm sure I'll figure it out when I look in the quest book here in a minute, but I don't remember what the reason is. How are we doing on Blizz? 58,000. Let's go turn the Blizz on since we're gonna be making a bunch of that stuff. Okay. His music is putting you in a good mood on top of the fact that it's Friday makes it good. Friday, best day. Right, I'm gonna go back to the quest book and look at what we're doing. Right, modularium. So in order to make this stuff, we need awakened draconium plus blazing pyrotheum. So all we gotta do is make a recipe now that just says awakened draconium. It's gonna equal a modularium. Let's put one in here. We got one that's blank and another one that's blank, so I don't know which one's which. I think it's time for a pack restart. It's time for a break as well. I don't know what's causing those dimensions to take up all that tick time, but it's causing things to go slower than what they should. And since we gotta take a break anyway, we might as well restart the pack during it. So that's what we're gonna do. Jelly Bra says lurking from bed today. Lurking from bed? You gotta stay in bed all day? What? I want to be in bed. It's comfy in bed. How do I keep my desktop so clean? This computer is exclusively for gaming. I keep it clean by not putting icons all over it. The programs that I run are on the bottom. The programs that I run are all down here, like Discord, Chrome, OBS that I have to run for my current setup, Minecraft, my recording software. Like everything I run's down here. I got a thing for Steam, so I have Steam launch on my other screen. If I want to play a game, I just launch it from there. And then I got the Blizzard app, which I haven't really been using at all, so. But this is mostly my gaming rig, so I don't have like a lot of personal stuff on it. But anyway, guys, we're gonna go and take a quick 3-minute break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. Appreciate all the support so far. But yeah, we still got another 2 hours left in the stream. I'm gonna go. BRB. Burp.
Would you please stay tonight? Oh, just until the morning light. Oh, and it's okay if what you want is a breakup. All I really care is that you're here when I wake up. Would you please stay tonight?
And it's okay if what you want is a body jumping.
I wanna take you out take you out I wanna show you off. Take you out take you out I wanna take you out take you out I wanna show you off. Take you out take you out.
And I'm back, which means this should be about done loading. Hopefully, maybe at some point. Hello, Ricky J. Baby and Mark, thank you for gifting. Hey, it's Spit a sub, and thank you for gifting. GS Philothi? Maybe? A sub as well. Congratulations, guys, on your new gift subscriptions. Thank you for your generosity, Fabian. Do. All right. You guys and your fidget spinners acting like you're so cool because you have a fidget spinner. Are we gonna load sometime today, please, game? Hey, it's actually loading, I think. Baby. Okay, I loaded. Jumpy Sun? That's just initial starting the game. Jumpy Sun. Okay. Now the sun's really jumping. Everything looks fine now. I don't know why the draconic evolution thing, although we are kind of jumping a little bit, aren't we? I think we're mostly fine. I don't know why the draconic evolution thing decided to turn it back to dawn, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we're running into a problem with this machine just is still not going fast enough, even with the thermal meat eaters on there. And it doesn't look like we can keep up with the power either. Do. Get rid of the planets. Well, the last time we tried doing that, not only do we have to go through a loading screen simulator, but the first time we tried doing that, it froze up on login, and then I had to do some things and add some planets back in because it felt like it wasn't working right, and blah. I almost wonder if I should have like a one of these cables underneath this thing to give it more power. Feels like I should. Why on Twitch do you see people typing in chat F when someone dies? There was a Call of Duty game, I think it was Modern Warfare. It was like one from a couple years ago where like one of the first scenes is you see one of your comrades dead and you're at their funeral. You walk up to the casket and it says press F to pay respects, which is like the most ridiculous thing ever. And it just became a meme. You can also Google know your meme, press F to pay respects to get probably a better advanced word for it. I don't know, whatever. Just Google know your meme, press F to pay respects. Oh, this, huh? That's a very smart idea. I didn't even consider that. Does that say, is that charging? No, okay. That's a really smart idea for when we're manually doing stuff. Good call, Dutch Savage. It sounds ridiculous that Call of Duty spawned a meme. Like, come on, really? Well, I mean, the whole premise of the reason why you had to press F was just you walk up to the casket and you press F to pay respect. It's just ridiculous any way you look at it. Have your enemy drives are blinking from orange to red to cause a ton of FPS lag. Why can't we craft pyrotheum? Coal Coke would be a reason. And dummy me never filled this thing up. No, it's Coke, Snusky. Aw shucks, I just got back and you're not playing Loading Screen Simulator 2018 anymore. Did you win? We won. We beat Loading Screen Simulator. This we should probably... Oh, I have a flute on interface on there to... I thought that was a regular interface. I have a flute interface on there to get rid of the creosote. So instead of this chest, we should like pipe that up into this thing. Actually, we should just put an interface on top and do a push-pull. That would probably be the smartest way of going about it. Coal everywhere! Okay, we need a recipe that turns one piece of coal into this. Okay, so now we can say coal, coke, and we can tell it to make 1,000 of those, and then we won't have to worry about it. Do you have the channels for that? We should, because I think we were only using like 4 channels over here previously on this section. We're using 31. Actually, where is that going? That should be over on the other one. Where are we connected over? That should be connected to this over here. We should rearrange this a little bit. It works. We had enough channels. But we should rearrange this. Okay, so that probably canceled that auto craft, maybe. No, it's still going. Is it really that slow though? It's really that slow. What is the minimum RAM USA this pack needs? For everything over 1710, so 1.10 or 1.12 mod packs, I'd recommend 6 gigs or more. 6 gigs or whatever you can afford to give it. 6 to 8 if you have 8. Minimum 6. But it really depends on the pack. You can play a 1710 pack that has 3 mods in it. You can probably get away with 4 gigs, right? Maybe 3 gigs, depending. But they're more RAM hungry after 1.10 and higher. I would recommend 6 to 8 gigs for a normal size mod pack. Now remember, if you try and load something with the minimum amount of RAM possible, say the pack barely needs 5 gigabytes to run, there's still mods that are going to have memory leaks, and you're going to start getting that stuttering that happens when you play a pack for a long period of time, where like the game pauses every 10 seconds or whatever, which gets really annoying really fast if you don't give it a little bit extra. But you could just try getting it the minimum amount and see what you can get away with. Sunset Whiskey dropping 49 bits. Guess I shouldn't have gone to lunch, but I'll fix the cup. Hashtag Mux the Army. Sunset, you went to lunch? I did not authorize that. You're fired. You're fired. You're rehired again, though. So now, why are we not making Pyrotheum? We have everything. Why you no make? Is it waiting on that to like make? I think it was waiting on the coal coke machine to make more coal coke. I wonder if we should just put an export bus on here instead of an interface with a crafting card. Just like turn all of our coal. Is there an easy way to get coal? Are there coal seeds? Something that's just renewable and automatic. We should probably do this. 8 coal essence equals 12 coal. Yeah, we should get rid of this, make it an export bus. Then we need a way to import the items. Dang it, that's gonna make things more complicated. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the pattern so we're not auto-crafting it. We'll just provide coal. And then we'll just do auto input enabled. That way it's just always going to take our coal and do that. We'll put a crafting card in there. We'll get coal seeds and then we'll make a recipe how to turn the coal essence into coal. I think that's going to be our simplest solution here. That way we're not waiting on the craft. We either have the coal coke or we don't. I know we have all the coal ore. I saw that. But this, like, we can set up and it'll be a little bit easier than having to deal with setting up auto ore fortuning and stuff. As far as I'm concerned, all of the ores that we have in the system don't matter anymore. Like, we could probably just turn off our void ore miner. Coal seeds. Yeah, we have the Wither Skeleton farm, but we're not like fortuning or looting the drops, so we haven't gotten like a stupid amount of coal. Now we need that hoe. I guess I put the mat talk away. The matic. Okay, so we need a new pattern. Did I tell that to be an external craft? Oh, I didn't even set the thing. Okay. Oh, I guess we need a block. Is this whitelisted or is this blacklisting? I don't remember how this is set up. It's whitelisting. See, isn't that much easier than trying to like place out all that coal ore and fortune and stuff? Like, we just have coal. Hello, Mech. How's the new Modern Skyblock? Well, this is Modern Skyblock 2. Is this the new one? Is Modern Skyblock 3 even a thing yet? I don't know. Anyway, coal will never be an issue again. Like, we have all the coal being generated now. We probably could go through and like... Is there any reason to have our void ore miners going at this point? I feel like we should turn those off, fortune all the resources we have, and get everything else going forward from these things. I feel like that's where we should be right now. You said that any project Ozone Light World make all the alloy seeds and items to have craft much easier? Yeah. Let's get rid of these things. I don't think we need them anymore. We'll leave the structures here in case we do need them, but we'll like just take the controllers away. Monster Cat stream went down. You guys remember that joy of like the awkward no music? Kitty. Try refreshing and see if it'll come back. You guys are crazy with those emotes. Yeah, with all of those resources, I don't think we need that going anymore. Plus all the things. All right, let's go fortune these ridiculous amount of ores that we have. Is there a faster way to do this? RF Tools Builder? How does this work? Do we have to give it like a chest? I don't know if I've ever used the builder for placing blocks. I've always used it as like a quarry. So we're at 85. We can go up 200. Does this thing need power to show the preview? Or did I mistakenly make it? Okay, so I don't want to do that. Have to do an offset of 100? That seems right. So we also want it to be a filled box. Is that, oh, you gonna do solid or hollow? 16,000, okay, that's right. It just looks like it's hollow on the inside. Can I craft that, please? Thank you. So, how does it... Oh, is it building from the top down? I ran out of blocks. Okay, so that's another issue. So we need to... How many channels we're using on this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can get rid of like these panels here. These aren't necessary anymore because I don't care about those. Okay. I like how it has that like display like that. So we need coal. Oh, I thought that was going into the ME system. I was like, what? Yep. Can I wand that to go faster? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that's what you're doing. Yeah, so we don't have to wand it. Oh, wait. No, that's a mistake. This thing has silk touch on it. We need our other pickaxe. Isn't there another builder? Yeah, we could use the quarry with the same shape card to fortune. We could absolutely do that. Tell you what, after we do this, I'll put another builder down that will do that. So we'll build all the way up, and the other one will take it all the way down fortunate. That way we don't have to do this by hand. But for right now, we're going to take this all the way down by hand. Then we won't have to worry about that again. Do. How to build a Minecraft elevator the efficient way? Okay, so we want to set up another one over here. We're just going to do the same thing. I mean, I guess we technically could use the same one and just swap it from the shape card to the fortune card. That way we flip it once, it builds it, swap the cards, flip the lever again, and it takes it all down. We could do that. That might be simpler, actually. Clearing fortune quarry is what we want, so we need this. So I guess we need a shape card. That's a fortune quarry? Oh, this one. I'm so confused. So we want to do this. That requires a shape card quarry, which... Oh, this one down here. They keep moving it around. So we need a diamond pickaxe and a diamond shovel. Okay, so go back, this one, that one. Shape card quarry, now we want the shape card clearing fortune quarry. Okay, and then we want to turn that into a clearing fortune quarry so it doesn't leave dirt behind. Got it. Okay, so we can copy the settings around this one. This is 9,209. And this is -5,100. Box solid. That should be right. Okay, so if we put this in there. Actually, I'm gonna just double check because I don't want to accidentally fortune the base. Let's do the preview mode. That looks right, except for... Why is it on the torch? Was the other one on the torch? Yeah, I guess it was. I guess we're just gonna delete that torch. Okay, so we got coal. Okay, turn that off. Okay, with this one. And the items should just go back into our ME system. So currently we have 50,000 coal. We should infuse this thing. That'll go a lot faster. Yeah, 2 would make it more automated. You are absolutely right. It's struggling because no room in the interface? Is that making it go faster? Why did it leave those? Oh, that's right, because it won't fortune right next to this thing. It leaves like a 3x3. So that was 30,000 coal in like almost no time. So I wonder if we do that, if it would just go faster overall. Thing's ridiculous. That's not infinite, right? Yep. So good. So yeah, putting it in one chunk definitely would make this thing better. I absolutely agree. We could do it right here on this chunk between these torches. I've never done the RF Tools builder for this kind of a process, so just the fact that that does work just makes me happy. Organics just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that support. We want it here? Yeah. So this card here, if we do the preview, yeah, that's gonna be wrong. We're gonna have to redo that. All right, so we want shift click this. Whoa. Turn that off. So we want from this block? No. That block. That block. Then we want to make this thing. See that? I think that's what we want. It's all between the torches. Perfect. So now we just need to copy the settings from this to the other one. So that is 9211. And then the offset is 100 negative 6. That looks right. I think we're good to go. I think we can set this thing up again. The unknown var, the unknown variable maybe, has just subbed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub love. Appreciate that support. Organics, again, thank you for your sub using Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate your support also. Thank you guys. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we should probably set up... We should probably just make another builder. So let's turn off that one, put this one in. So that needs to be moved over to the west by 2 blocks. That would be a -1. Looks good to me. All right. Think we should be good to go. We can build it with this one, and then we fortune it down with that one. So now we need 2 levers. Shape card box. No, this should be the right thing. So I never changed the shape, so that should just work. That's preventing coal. All right, let's build coal again. Yeah, where we're doing this is not ideal. We could do this somewhere else where we can make the thing bigger and we could move it away from the builder a little bit. don't know if I have dimensional shards, but we haven't made the infuser thing, and then that takes a while, and you gotta do 4 stacks of it, which I guess we can speed up with the wand, but just haven't looked at it yet. Is it making the infuser one of the quests that we have, maybe? It is. All right, let's make the machine infuser. And there a way just to let the 2 machines loop? There might be. I've never messed with this before, and I'm sure there's a way you could redstone it or do a block update detection to like trigger a signal, or I'm sure there's a bunch of ways to do it, but oh my goodness, why are we lagging? Of course I'm going to infuse the infuser. Of course you have to do that. Who doesn't infuse their infusers? I guess that's all the ore we have. Why is this so laggy? You can loop them. It has a built-in loop mode. Ah. Not scanning. Okay. So now we got 70,000 dimensional shards. I think we're good. All right, so now we have 100% infused infuser, which makes all the difference in the world when we have this wand. Take that card out, break this guy. I should use RF tools more. Like, I use RF tools a little bit here and there, but like this is a really cool way of like auto fortuning. I mean, you can set up auto. Obviously, I'm still doing it a little manually, but this is a really cool way of doing it, and I haven't really done it this way before. I feel like I should use RF tools a little bit more frequently. Yeah. So you're saying that's just gonna make it continually... Oh. I guess that's what happens when you wand it? Don't wait on the position of the operation is not possible. I think I messed it up by wanding that. I think wanding it and doing that is just a little too much. What else do we have? Redstone? Do I have to reset this in order for it to work? Probably. Craignoth with 100 bits. The cheaty wanted cheatiness has failed us. It did fail us. Thank you for the 100 bits. What a diabolic contraption is Hypno trying to build? Or what diabolic contraption? We are having RF Tools auto place ores for us, and we're using RF Tools to auto fortune quarry them. Looks like they're both doing the same thing. They're placing it. Okay, so it is doing both at the same time now. That is ridiculously awesome. So I guess we could probably do this without going all the way up to build limit. We could probably do this like, you know, 10 blocks tall. It's a redstone waterfall. That's a lot of redstone. I don't know why it keeps leaving chunks like that. It's weird. Now that felt good. All right, so we got rid of all of that stuff. Whoops, wrong button. So what else we got in here? Lurpus. We also have this black quartz. It's a droplet of lapis ore. We're gonna have so much lapis. That's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. I'm curious how our storage drives are looking. Yeah, those are all 64K. I could write it down. This is cool. This is something I've never done before. I like it. It's interesting to me. 832,000 lapis. Diamonds, anybody? Hello, Mandy Moo. This is probably the coolest way that I've ever converted ore blocks into their resource counterpart. What's doing? You know, just playing a little Minecraft like I do. Hello, Colin. Will I be using this in Project Ozone Light? I mean, I don't know if we're going to be getting ores like this in Project Ozone Light, right? We still have 53,000 coal ore. I thought we were done with the coal situation. Oh, we swapped off coal. That's right. We swapped off coal so we could do the dimensional shards and we never went back. Watching those resources get mined and turned back in, or watching the ores get mined and turned back into resources is really fun to watch. It is pretty fun. Mandy Moo just subbed to the channel. Mandy, thank you for the support. I do appreciate that. Tetris in Minecraft. Do. No, that was the wrong song. What's this? What's the Tetris song go? I can't remember it. Looks like sand physics, kind of. Kind of. Oh yeah, 3 different things going. Oh, I started back up there. I was like, ooh, did we run out of space? The song goes blililililili. Two two roo roo two roo roo two roo two two roo two two two. Thanks, Solist. I was waiting for somebody to like try and do the song in text. It's like doesn't really work too well, does it? We only play the girl on this channel if it comes on the Monster Cat station. I like it when you automate something so much good that you can just actually watch it, right? Razvan with 2,000 bits. Since we were talking about resources, here's some for coffee. Razvan, thank you for the 2,000 bits. My goodness, guys. You guys and your support today has been amazing. Thank you, guys. Razvan, thank you for prestiging us again today. Thank you for that support. I guess helping prestige us is the correct way I should say that. Think about doing all that stuff by hand. We were doing this by hand for a while. Like we'd build out the 9x9 one layer, and then we'd fly up with our builder's wand, but we'd have to fill up our inventory all the time. This is definitely a way better way of doing it. Is the ME system full yet? Actually, it very much could be. It pretty much could be right now. Let's take a look. Nope, we still got green lights. We good. So I could have something like this going all the time if we just use like cobblestone. Because I'd mine the cobblestone and then replace the cobblestone and it'd be like, you know, a zero sum. Why does it keep lagging like that? Why does it keep leaving spaces? So are we not getting this black quartz? Why is that number not going up? What was that just fell and burned up? Was that a zombie? Is it nighttime? Maybe a monster spawned up there. Shouldn't that number be going up, or am I crazy? Is it this? Oh, is it actually, is that a zero sum? Is that what's going on? It's not actually fortuning this? That's what's going on. You don't fortune these, you smelt these. I thought those you fortune. Whoops. So I guess we could set that up for like cobblestone or some other ore like that. And always get that same result. What else do we have in here as far as ore? Certus? Yeah, we might as well do Certus. The speed in which we're getting these resources is absolutely crazy. They do a mix of a bunch of ores? Maybe. We have a little bit of draconium ore we could try throwing in there and see if it like will mix them up. Now that's pretty cool. Oh, I wanted to see it. How much energy do I have in the ball? 0%. 1.3 trillion? Alright, what other ores do we have in here? Do one of those. We could do... I don't think I want to do that stuff. We could do the prosperity shards. Does this stuff fortune? Kitty. I think... no, that stuff, yellowite ore, does not fortune. I think this might be the last... well, I guess we could do another quartz ore too. We already did diamonds and emeralds. Just joined, what is that? That is us building a column of ores and fortuning it at the same time. Using RF Tools builders. Uh-oh. Enemy system full? No, no. Yeah, that was charged, Certus. I think it was faster when we told him not to wait, but it kept like skipping. That's a problem. BR Lopez says, hi Hypno, say hello to Brazil. I missed the series with Voice and King Daddy D-Mac. Well, hello, BR Lopez. Maybe stand right in front of the builder and see what happens. I think it won't build if there's an entity in the way. What is this madness? You just joined now and this looks, I don't know, wrong. This is us building a column of ores and then fortuning that same column of ores with RF Tools builders. It keeps like putting like weird spaces. Yes, we're completely out of nether quartz ore now. I think that was about it for all of our fortunable ores, wasn't it? Like, we really didn't need to do all of that, but after we saw how cool that was, like, let's just keep doing all of them. All right. Now, if only there was a way we could do that same thing and grind ores. Actually, we could probably do this in Furium. There might be appetite in this. We do have appetite. Absolutely not necessary to do appetite. We've already done prosperity. Do. Knocked him Nemo, I haven't heard of that, but with all the talk of cryptocurrency going on right now, I'm very wary about trying to join any company or do anything with it. It feels like it's becoming overly inflated. Like, I don't know. It's so new and the price has gone up so much. I don't trust anything to do with it at the moment. LOL! Those monsters died. Okay, they didn't die. They're about to die though. Actually, what am I talking about? Why would I use that like a noob when I can use this like a pro? Boop. 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 Bo Why does night pass so fast? Because we have ourselves a celestial manipulator from Draconic Evolution. With power and a redstone signal, like a daylight sensor that emits a signal when it turns nighttime. It'll turn all the way to dawn. You can set it so it does dawn, noon, dusk, or nighttime, midnight, or whatever. It also can turn off the rain. We have two of them set up, one to turn off one to turn off the rain, and one to set it to dawn when it becomes dusk. I think we have fortuned all the ores that are fortunable, except for this one. We haven't fortuned that one. Anything else? I don't think I want to touch that because that's going to be a mess. I think that's it. We'll put this one in there. We absolutely don't need to, but just because I want to see it go one more time. Yeah, the draconic thing absolutely can be automated with the redstone signal. So you get like a rain sensor that detects rain, emits a redstone signal on that, and you set the device up so on a redstone signal it changes it to stop the rain, or it changes it to dusk or dawn or whatever you want. Yeah, the Wayne. Turn out the Wayne, but leave Garth alone. We're not worthy. We done? Is that it? Yeah, I think we're good on this whole builder situation. I'll turn this off and we'll just leave it here for now. That was a fun project. I like that one. Code of Vengeance, alright, we'll see you next time, which will be Monday, not tomorrow. But have fun going back to work. It is Friday, by the way. What the heck am I watching? Hypno Falling Blocks? Yeah, this is actually PUBG. What you're watching is, in fact, PUBG. So let's go see what our discs are looking like after all of that nonsense. Are we good? Surprisingly enough, we are still pretty good here. Yeah, we have what, 7 more 64Ks that haven't even been touched. I like it. Do we need fluorite for anything? Probably not, but we have all of the fluorite. We could probably get rid of a lot of these resources that we've collected too. So crazy. Why did a zombie just appear here? I think it might be an invisible block or something, but I don't know. I don't know where that zombie came from. What's that emote? You're so confused? Yep, you need better Twitch TV. Okay, so now that we got all of that done, how are we doing with the coal situation? We have 363,000 coal. I feel like we should probably go over there and take away that coal seed for now. I don't think we need more coal. Eventually we will, and we can place that seed back. But at this point in time, I don't think we need this constantly going. Stop it. I didn't know that these duplicated. Maybe they duplicate when you break them. I thought they didn't duplicate in this pack though. Well, we know something new now. This farm's so crazy. All right, let's get out of here. What are you using to speed up the growth of the plants? We are using plant matter, which can be used as bone meal. We have nature essence growing in that one row. All right, let's go back. I'll show you. So this right here is a full row of nature essence. It takes 3 bone meals or 3 plant matters to make 12 wheat. 3 of the nature essence turns into 12 wheat. 5 wheat turns into 3 bone meal. So then we get an additional 3 plus 2 more wheat, right? So we're net profit to keep these plants always bone mealing themselves. So that means that we can, why is it? Oh, is it because a tree is growing over it? Is that why we're getting the weirdness sometimes? I was wondering about that. I was like, why is it going in midday? This should be moved. We should probably put it right on top of this thing. But anyway, we're getting a net profit of the nature essence turning into the plant matter. So that allows us to bone meal another plant. So we have these over here essentially being stocked full of plant matter for free, right? We should move this thing now. Let me turn my magnet back on. I don't remember why I put it way down here like this. I think I want it out of the way of our wither killer. But we're never using that wither killer again, so it doesn't matter. Let's set this thing back up. So this one right here on a redstone signal, we'll set it to sunrise. This one on a redstone signal, we will set it to stop rain. That's the default option. Okay, so we need a rain sensor, a repeater, and this one needs a daylight sensor. Let's get rid of that for a second. Reversed. There, that should fix it. Okay. How much nature balls do we have? I think we're storing the essence and we're just crafting into the nature stuff as we need it. Oh, actually, no. You're right. No. We're storing that in a quantum storage down here, aren't we? We're oh, dang magnet. 3.1 million. 3.1 million. 0% full. But yeah, we have a lot of that stuff just stocked up. Oh, power. Thank you. Since we're never going to use this again, I'm going to take these apart as well. We're generating stars at our farm, so there's no reason to have these anymore. Okay, so how are we gonna get power up there? Wow, that block. Nice placement with that one guy. I don't think this needs a whole lot of power. We can just kind of like take the power right off this, right? Done. Yeah, that's all in one chunk. And this chunk is loaded too because of the tree farm. All good. All good. So since we're getting rid of that, we should get rid of the automation that we had to make the star down here, which I think was this one. Yeah, there's no reason to have that. Deadly with the auto host. I think that was Sindona who changed her name. Do do do. All right, well, we got a lot of good stuff going on. They still need power. Did you not see me run the power cables up to them? Because I spent like at least 45 seconds putting power to them. $1.3 trillion, nearly 1.4 trillion, 0% full. Yeah, the capacitor is still in the magma crucible, you're right. But I guess we only care about this if we go and fight the dragon. But yeah, I should probably take it out of there unless we're like wanding that. You know, we were working on this. I was gonna change this to an export boss. No. We still have that thing, right? Don't we? Yeah, it's just automatically taking our coal and turning it to coal coke at this point. We don't have to touch anything else. No, I did not fix the osmiridium issue yet. We're in the process of working on it right now. But we got sidetracked with a whole lot of other things. So we need a way to get the blazing pyrotheum. Maybe if I take that crafting card out, put it back in, it'll like kick itself off again. Maybe if I cancel. It should be able to start crafting this up now. So we're using the crusher to turn, well, we're turning the thermal expansion coal coke into the immersive engineering coal coke. And then we're turning that into a block, so then we're dropping that into the crusher, I think is what we're doing right now. So that should be filling this up over here, which is filling this up down here, which now we can wand this thing once again. Hey XP, how's it going? Oh crap, XP is here. Let's stop talking about him. I want this thing to keep stocked a little bit more than just one stack. There we go. So we just chewed through like 500 coal coke in almost no time. Is there a faster way to make coal coke that I'm not aware of? I don't think there's a faster way to make coal coke. I wonder, is the upgraded thermal expansion machine, or not thermal, immersive engineering blast furnace? That's not really fast, is it? Is there coal coke seeds? No. We could do it this way, but there's no way to wand this, so we'd have to make like 1 billion of these machines, and I'm not interested in doing that. There's this method, which we're already doing right now, which isn't going super fast. I wonder if we put a couple thermal mediators next to them, if that would speed it up like enough to be more reasonable. $2,000 coal coke ovens in parallel. I'm kind of curious, like, I'm gonna make 2 thermal mediators, and we're gonna fill that full of cryothium. I'm gonna do a stopwatch on this. I'll wait till the next one, because I want to see how fast this is going, and then if we put 2 thermal meteors, like how much that speeds it up. It should be 60% increase, or I guess 120%. So I'm seeing 11.97 seconds, 12 seconds we'll call it. Let's make 2 thermal mediators, fill it full of the cryothium, stick it next to it, and see what it does. Coal coke dimension. Now that's using your noggin. Is there any way to get pyrotheum from blazing pyrotheum? Pyrotheum dust from like the fluid? I don't think there is. How are we gonna do this? I guess we could put a fluid interface right here that's connecting, and then we can just pull off on both sides. Wrong one. This one. Yeah, I guess we're gonna want both the north and the south sides. That's a little bit faster. That's definitely not 12 seconds anymore. So let's wait for a new one. We'll try it again. That's like 3 to 4 seconds. 3.5 to 4 seconds. Pitifully slow nonetheless? I don't know. I think that's decently fast. Now we could probably put another thermal mediator down below and maybe one in front too. But with this, I can wand it and then it goes like really fast, right? Did I ever put upgrades in here? Yeah, so we have this and then we have these upgrades. And still, it's only using 24 RF per tick, which is pretty good. I don't know if I would say that's pitifully slow. Yes, I do have to camp it. But either way, this will be going all the time. Like taking our coal and doing it every 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Like whenever we're playing, like I don't have to camp it. I'm camping it right now. But eventually we'll just have that stuff built up. Like we're camping it right now to turn all this stuff into the modularium. I don't even know how much of this stuff we need. I told it to make 1,000. We might just need 50. I don't know. We should probably cancel this. I have no idea how much of this stuff we even need. I'm kind of hoping we'll have so much that we won't have to worry about it again. What is the coal coke for? We have to turn the coal coke into coal coke dust, because that's used for a recipe to make pyrotheum. Good day, everyone. Hypno, if you put one on the bottom, it's possible, or back, a third cryo machine, it would be 2 men? I don't understand what you mean by 2 men. It's kind of cool that you can wand the thermal mediator and that makes it go fast too. I think it's faster doing it the machine itself though. EO leader, 500 bits. How much longer? You only got here now. Hate to break it to you, Eel. Thank you for the 500 bits, though. Hate to break it to you. We're reaching towards the end of the stream today. Those are filling up quite nicely. I'd like this to fill up and no longer be using any more of the coal coke, and start just getting a surplus. That's kind of where I want us to be with this. If I get a meteor up front, it'll be really difficult for me to wand the machine. We could put one potentially below it and use a wireless power supply thing. But then it's also going to be really difficult to get the cryotheum to that. I think we're fine. Like, right now we needed a whole lot at once, but this is just going to be crafting the stuff nonstop, right? Every 4 seconds we get one of those, which is pretty reasonable. And the next time we need a massive amount of this stuff, it'll just be there. And that's why you set up bees, ladies and gentlemen. Bradez79 with 500 bits. Thank you for the bits. My goodness. Thank you for the support. All right, Nighthawk. We'll see you later. The machine has no further upgrades. It's the resonant version. That's the highest tier. So we probably should look. We were gonna start working on getting that osmium iridium stuff made, and then we went on all sorts of tangents here. We should probably take a look and just kind of get a... Get wrecked, Direwolf. We should probably figure out like about how much we need. Why are we getting monsters spawning in the base now? There was like a zombie that was over here making sound a little while ago. Direwolf thinks he owns the place, walking around my base. Did I like leave a spot that needs a torch somewhere? That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did over here too. Oh, wow. That's right, because there was a torch and I was like, it's gonna mine it or something, didn't I? I'm not sure. Isn't it even in the right spot? It is. These machines should be moved over a little bit. You think the block extenders you use for the crop farm would work with the thermal cooling things? Oh. You're talking about these, the range capability proxies. Yeah, that has a strong possibility of working. How would we set that up? We could give this machine wireless power from Draconic Evolution and have the range capability proxy shooting up from underneath. But that way it would give us the ability to put 5 of those thermal meat eaters pointing up into it. Actually, those range capability proxies, I think you can snake them together, and like as long as the last one's pointing at the machine, like you can snake them around and do like 4 around each one. Like you could probably do something completely ridiculous. I am very, very intrigued by that. I'm a thermal mediator. Cup of the Wild, them fighting words. Dark spot near the infusion area. Oh, look at this. What did that? Nope. Yeah, range capability proxies can get through a huge chain. I proved that with the magical crops, right? So we could like do a whole line of those. Like at the very minimum, we could do 5. But if we add in a chain, like we can do 4 per. Like we could make that ridiculous. I wonder how fast you could make that go. I wonder if you could make that near instant. This has me intrigued. Assuming it works, this is true. That was some good PUBG. If this crashes, we'll try it on Monday. Huge heat-seeking tower doing 1 operation per tick. OP mode. So we want a redstone furnace. We want to make, I guess we could just try it with the redstone furnace. It doesn't really matter. We want the setup exactly the same as what we were doing. So we want a storage drawer. We want a creative storage upgrade. We want cobblestone. We'll just smelt that into stone. Okay. Have to put that in after the upgrade? Near infinite storage. Does that not just fill it up all the way full of items? Creative vending. Ah. 2G. Is this ever gonna work? It doesn't know how to pull those now. Configurator. Okay. Well, I don't know why it wasn't working the other way. That seems to work just fine. Creative RF. We want creative energy cell. Is it a creative upgrade now? Okay, so we got that all set up. It's now smelting, so boom. Well, we tried. I'm not going to load the pack back up. I don't know why that crashed on me. I guess we'll have to find out on Monday. We were almost there. We were so close. But I'm not loading the pack up again. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. We got a lot of great things done today. We got all the Draconic armor fully upgraded. We killed the Chaos Guardian. We set up automations to make the Osmiridium. We'll be working on those machines probably next time, I'm sure. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Guys, I'm gonna send you over to my buddy Leon's Arcade, who's doing like a 2-year live stream challenge. He's like in the 600s of days in a row streaming. Go over there, say hi to him, tell him I sent you, make him feel good. We'll do a raid. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. I appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. Jellybra dropping 200 bits. Craigasm bits. Crash Rage. Oh yeah. All right, guys. Go over there to Leon's Arcade. I think he's playing Path of Exile, which is not Minecraft. But you don't have to stick around. Just say hi. That's all I ask. That's it for this live stream. Guys, have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.